De Leapmotor B10 blijft indruk maken.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? What's up, Jules? What's up, Lucy? What up, Russ, Monty? How y'all doing, Supernova? How's it going? How's it going? What's cracking? What's cracking? Man, this is looking bad out there. Bad, bad, bad. Give me one moment. What's up, Lucky? How you doing, bro? What's up, Reaper? What up, Luis? What up, Chetty? Aha. Hey, I appreciate you, Lucky. Yo, 70 stream streak from Monty. Let's get it. Hell fucking yes. Got me snoozing. Appreciate you coming through. Hold up. Let's cam up real quick. I'm alive. I'm well. What's up? Listening to some tunes before we get into it. This is Tech Loon, by the way. Tech.Loon. Oh, let's update the lobby ID. My bad. Damn. $70 stream streak for Louise. Hell fucking yeah, dog. Y'all insane. Why final days on TikTok? Because you don't see what's happening with TikTok, bro. I'm not letting AI train. I'm not training the algorithm. I'm good on that. I'm gonna have to stop streaming to TikTok, man. It looks like where we're going now. It's been fun, but I don't want the algorithm training or being trained. Not even an algorithm. I don't want AI being trained on fucking shit that I say, man. My facial expressions, my mannerisms, I'm good on that. They just completely changed the terms of service for TikTok. You saw that, Lucy? Yup. As of yesterday. So this is probably gonna be my last day streaming on TikTok. I hate to say it. You're gonna miss the streams on TikTok, man. Appreciate you, the one Ghost Wolf, yeah. I know that's where a lot of people found me, but yeah, it's sad, bro. We can bring it up, but Reaper, I do have Twitch. My Twitch is right here. I display it here every day. That's where most of the community has moved to anyway. It's Green Tea, 5-star. What's good, Unstrained? Lobby's open if people want to get their hunt started. You know what? Ty's in Discord. I'm not worried about Ty. Plus, I be hitting Ty up off of app, so I'm kind of cool with it, bro. I like communicating off TikTok anyway, bro. So for me, it's like kind of convenient. Like I said, I do this to still interface with folks over there, but I'm still gonna make content on TikTok. I just ain't gonna be live streaming. Because all my content, I went faceless on TikTok. I went faceless. This is part of the reason why I went faceless. Trying to stay one step ahead of these tech motherfuckers, bro. It's an American thing. That's why you didn't want to ask what, Gassy? What is up, Flamin' Oni? Fam's good. Yo, Fable looking real good. Hey, speaking of which, hold on, let's stop the music. Stop the music. Stop the music. Tech.loom, my bro, I love you. I love your music. We gotta stop it. Let's take a gander. I want everybody to, I'm making a video about this, by the way, today, because I'm so hyped for it. Let's take a look at the Fable reveal from yesterday. Did you guys see the Fable reveal yesterday? I'm like fucking hyped, bro. Do they have the whole developer direct? We gotta check this out, man. Actually, I want to spend the top of the stream kind of continuing to build out my little calendar of because I've looked and I have like a mental note what I want to do as far as when I want to play. But here, let me pull up a little John real quick. Let's pull up a little John real quick. All right. So in the immediate, I have 4 games that I know I want to play for sure. Neo 3, which comes out February 5th. Resident Evil Requiem, 27th. Crimson Desert, March 19th. And First Light 007, which is May 27th. This is going to expand today because I'm going to put more games on here. I know there's some games coming out this month too. That there was a couple other ones I want to try. Well, Ryoku-san. But first things first, let's look at this. I wasn't the hugest Fable fan when it back in the day when they released it on Xbox, but I did enjoy the game. I wasn't like diehard, but it looks like what they're doing with it here is crazy. They're like taking it to the next level. Also, could we talk about how like they need to work on pacing these freaking developer directs a little better? I felt like some of this shit they dragged a lot on it. We're just going to go straight into Fable.
A charming little town in the middle of England. As Horizon has grown, so have we. Over the past few years, we've built a new team to carry that reputation into a new genre that we are incredibly passionate about. Fable is Playground's first open-world action RPG, And we couldn't be more proud to be carrying on the work of the legendary Lionhead Studios, the original creators of the franchise. And although our game is a new beginning, I think what we're making is really faithful to the spirit of the classic Lionhead trilogy that we all love.
So this is Fable.
At the heart of our game is a simple, recurring question. What does it mean to you to be a hero? Our game is about choices and their consequences. It's packed with action, drama, British humour, moral dilemmas, and quite a few chickens. All of this combines in a fairy tale which could only be Fable.
It's about 30 minutes from you, Louis. Rio, that's what's up. That's great.
Game as a child.
Wait, hold on. What'd you say?
Up in the sleepy rural village of Briar Hill.
People been saying that they haven't seen it yet. Miles doesn't even know what it is.
Heroic powers first emerge, and we discover that you are Albion's first hero.
All right, we're about to watch it here.
But not long afterwards, disaster strikes.
Hey, Ryoko-san, how you doing, bro? What's up,
village,
Stars?
Including your beloved grandma, are turned to stone by a mysterious stranger. Suddenly alone in the world, you'll set off on an adventure which will change Albion forever.
Venturing out into the world is a huge moment because this is Albion like you've never seen it before.
This game
rolling hills,
looks beautiful, bro. Oh my God.
Bustling villages, sleepy hamlets, oversized vegetable patches, and stunning vistas. And because our Albion is truly open world, for the first time, you'll be able to explore this rich and detailed world seamlessly, with the freedom to go where you want from early in the game.
We can't wait to welcome you back to Albion's iconic capital city, Bowerstone. Home to Fairfax Castle, the old clock tower, and the legendary Heroes Guild.
All right, so right now they're just setting the stage, letting people know, hey, we're kind of sticking in the same, areas that you're used to at Fable. By the way, if you guys didn't know, this game was made by Playground Studios. Playground is best known currently for making Forza Horizon. And now they're taking on the mantle of Fable, which was previously made by Lionhead Studios. I'm sure some of you guys know who Peter Molyneux is. He's moved on to do other things. And so, yeah, but the Fable IP is now with Playground Studios. And they actually developed a whole new team to make this game. I think they talked about that a little in this video, if I'm not mistaken. I'm kind of fast tracking through it, though, because I want you guys to see the gameplay and what this game is actually about. But if you're into action RPGs with good combat, but also very immersive stories, you're going to go crazy over this shit. This shit's going to be crazy. What up, Johnny? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. What's up, Raya? Raya Tui?
It's a huge city, full of contrasts. Rich and poor, nobles and commoners, royalty and criminals. You'll spend plenty of time here during the game as you discover the secrets of the Heroes Guild and its reclusive guildmaster, Humphrey the Golden.
In the north of Albion, you'll find mountains, craggy coastlines, spooky marshes, and the bleak, windswept city of Bloodstone. Here, you'll meet the leaders of two rival
Doing
gangs,
good, Johnny.
vying for power.
Doing
and
well.
uncover
Hope
the
same for you.
secrets of the sinister but extremely well-organized Cult of Shadows. Our Albion is beautiful, handcrafted, and richly detailed.
Woo! That shit looks so good.
In Albion, heroes are special, different. They're stronger than regular people. They're more skillful, more charismatic. More importantly, they're those rare humans who can harness and use magic in the world around them. They have the power to do what they want.
And so do you. In our game, we want you to play as the hero you want to be. And that starts with being able to choose how your hero character looks.
Character customization.
So, in Fable,
it's back.
You'll be able to pick from a range of different character heads and customize your clothing, hair, skin tone, tattoos, and scars. So the hero you play...
I ain't gonna lie, when they say skin tone, I'm a little scared. Because if you've played the previous Fable games, you know that if you were trying to make a black character, you had to be blackity black. Like, as black as the hoodie I'm wearing right now. They made you look charcoal black. And I'm like, yo, can we get a little in between, with the skin tones? I'm hoping in 2026 they've rectified this. I would assume they have, but that was definitely a thing back in the older Fable games. You try to make a black character, your person was looking like tar. It was kind of crazy. All right, keep going though.
Represents you.
But as well as your appearance, you can be the hero you...
What the? Oh. I'm like, why did it stop?
Have the power to do what they want.
And so do you.
Fable, you'll be able to pick from a range of different character heads and customize your clothing, hair,
Okay.
skin tone, tattoos, and scars. So the hero you play represents you.
But as well as your appearance, you can be the hero you want to be through the way you play, through the skills and abilities you learn, and through the weapons you use.
Just like the
I love
classic
some
trilogy,
good melee
Heroes of
combat.
Our game
Got some
play with a
fencing going
combination
on
of
there.
strength, skill, and will. Seamlessly blending melee and ranged weapons with magical abilities gives us...
Turn them into chickens.
allowing you to show off your personal playstyle.
Two-handed. Oh.
And large groups of enemies alike.
What's up, Miss Murky? How you doing?
Is at the heart of our close quarters combat. You'll use light and heavy combos, often knocking enemies off balance and executing stylish finishers. Swap to your ranged weapon to bypass enemy guard and deal with troublesome flying enemies. And of course, you'll be able to unleash your powerful spells to both manipulate and devastate your
Been good, Miss Murky. Checking out some Fable footage for everybody who didn't get to see it
We're excited to
yesterday.
be bringing back some fan-favorite adversaries for you to fight. Hobbs are back, as are Balverines, Hollowfolk, and Trolls.
Ooh.
And we're adding brand new enemies too, like this fearsome cockatrice, a giant fire-breathing chicken. Each enemy family is different, with their own weaknesses to exploit and defenses to overcome.
Now I know what you guys are all thinking, and I'm thinking the exact same thing. Fable has copied Monster Hunter Wilds. How the hell y'all gonna have a fire chicken? Get out of here with that, man. Y'all can't do that. Fucking ripping off Monster Hunter Wilds with a fake Chemitress knockoff. Damn, bro. How y'all gonna do that shit, man? Hey, Miss Murky, you say that, but everybody on Twitch was spamming the Chemitress emote. So I know I wasn't the only one thinking that. I know I wasn't. How y'all gonna do that, man? Damn, I expected better from Playground. I did not expect them to just full on rip off a whole entire Monster Hunter monster design with this fire chicken. I don't appreciate it. I think it's a bad way to set a precedent for the rest of the game industry to be doing stuff like this. And I'm just playing. Let's keep it going.
But with all the unique tools in your combat toolbox, how you defeat your enemies is up to you.
God damn!
But there's more to being a hero in Albion than fighting, so much more. When we talk to people about their favorite memories of the original games, so many of their stories were about the stuff you can do when you weren't just being a hero. The normal, everyday stuff which happened when you interacted with the people of Albion.
This is the best part
For
of this
me,
game.
What I remember most vividly are the inhabitants of Albion and the things you can do with them or to them.
The crazy thing about the classic Fable games was that in the middle of a sprawling RPG was almost a complete other game where you could just mess around with the villages and townsfolk.
And we've built that same experience in the middle of our game too. Buying a house, getting a job, making some money.
Romancing a villager, getting married, having kids.
Fancy a date?
Perfect. You can get to know me better.
Buying another house.
Cockatrice.
Buying every house in Albion. Buying every business in Albion. Getting rich.
Marrying a bunch more people, having a bunch more kids.
Dang, just having
Probably getting
concubines and
divorced along
shit.
the way for good measure.
And this game within a game is unique to Fable. It's systemic, interconnected, and you see the ripple effects of the things you do everywhere you go.
And all of this revolves
That's
around the
insane.
people who live in Albion, who we call the living population. There are more than 1,000 of them, and every single one is unique.
Baddie ain't
Each of them has a
game,
name, a role, a daily routine, and their own personality. You could follow any one of them for a day and just watch them live their life.
They'll get up, go to work, spend some leisure time on hobbies, then go home to bed.
But what's even cooler is that you can talk to every single one of them in fully voiced conversations and interact with them in loads of different ways. Maybe the job they go to is working for you because you hired them to work in one of your businesses.
Hey, you. Working hard? How can I help you, boss?
Maybe the bed they sleep
Yeah, everybody
in
takes
is in a house
inspiration
you
from
own,
everybody, Miss Murky.
because
You're right about
the
that.
landlord.
Or maybe their bed is on the street because you evicted them.
All right.
Oh, it's you. You're awful.
And all of the stuff you do affects what they think of you.
You're a legend.
Because everything you do builds your reputation.
Very impressive. Now that's an hero right there.
Morality has always been super important to Fable. That tension between good and evil underpinned all of the original games. And morality is central to our game too. But we have a slightly different take on it.
For us, morality isn't black and white. There are lots of grey areas. And importantly, morality is subjective.
You gotta play it and find out, Chetty.
No two people see things exactly the same way. And that's how it works in our game too.
Everything you do earns you a reputation. And every person in Albion will have a different reaction to you as a result.
Hello there.
Yeah, we get it. You're rich.
They'll remember things you did.
Look at this. Dislike you because your reputation of rich tycoon. They think you're a rich twat. Oh, that's good. That's dope. I love that.
Directly to them, they'll love you or hate you for the choices you make, and they will always tell you why. Although, usually from a safe distance.
Our game will never judge you, but the people of Albion will, loudly.
Imbecile. Imbecile.
Your reputation is created by the choices you make, and you are going to make a lot of them. Big choices, little choices, moral choices.
You can have haters too.
Some choices
of course, Miss
that
Murky.
will actually change the landscape of Albion for the rest of your game. We call this idea, your choices change the world. Let's give you an example.
Early in the game, you'll meet a character named Dave, an egotistical gardener in a rural village who discovers a magical growth formula. He accidentally turns himself into a giant and becomes a big problem. It'll be your job to deal with him, and ultimately it will be your choice whether to kill him or to spare him. If you kill him, his giant corpse will lie on the farmland just outside of town for the rest of the game.
And that is going to affect house prices. It will also affect what a lot of the villagers think about you.
Especially Dave's sister.
In Fable, the choices you make will define you. What does being a hero mean to you?
At Playground Games, we've built a pedigree for beautiful, immersive, open-world experiences. Yes, they've typically involved sports cars, but this is a passion project for all of us here. Every member of this team, which we've built from scratch, has two key things in common. A deep love for the
You don't have to be a
franchise,
hero, no. You can play as a straight
burning
villain if
desire
you
to
want.
bring it back. We're making this for Fable fans just like us, but also to introduce Fable to gamers who've never played the series before. It's been great to finally tell you a little about the game we're making. There'll be much more to share as we get closer to our launch. I'm excited to tell you today that Fable is coming to Xbox, PC, and PlayStation in autumn 2026. From all of us here, thanks for watching.
Yes, the old Fable games were on Xbox, Miss Murky. They were Xbox exclusive games made by a different studio. They've been passed on to another studio who's been tasked with bringing it into the modern era, which is very exciting. To be honest, I think it's very exciting. Very exciting. But yeah, that's Fable. Fall 2026. Which means Fable. We got Fable on the list now. Yeah. I'm hyped. Yeah, it's called Fable. That's the name of the series, Fable. There is a Fable 2 as well. A Fable 1 and a Fable 2 that came out on Xbox. And this is Fable. It's kind of like a spiritual successor of sorts, or a reboot of sorts. A new studio working on it. The same studio that does Forza Horizon. And yeah, I'm excited because I think that they actually have a good grip on it. And it seems like the people who are making the game are big fans. What's up, Not Nat? How you doing? Sevia! Oh my God. Sevia's in the building. The fellow Dutchie. How are you, Sevia? Much love to you. Goedemorgen. Oh, goedemorgen. I'm getting better. So you can't play the old ones unless it's Xbox? Yes, you can't. You can't. I don't think that they've moved those games anywhere else. They might be digital on Xbox, but yeah, you have to have an Xbox to play them. They're not on PC. What's up, Rogar? They don't look anywhere near as good as that. As what we just saw. What's up, Gruesome Hades? How you doing? I'm good, man. We're just talking about Fable. Super excited for that one. Spectre, yeah, I am playing Crimson Desert, indeed. I can. I don't at the current moment, but I can. It's not that bad. Excited for that Neo stream. Hey, man, I'm excited for Neo 3. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of games to play. I'm actually planning on trying that High Guard game too next week. So Neo demo comes out next week. Neo 3 demo comes out PlayStation and PC. So if you have PlayStation or PC, you can actually go in and create your character. And anything you do in the Neo 3 demo carries over to the main game next week. So even if you don't plan on getting Neo 3, you can give it a shot. Try the demo, and if it feels good and you decide to continue on from there, you can. The one drawback with Neo 3, though, is even though it is a multiplayer open world Souls-like that you could play with up to 2 other people, so 3 folks total. Even though that's the case, it's not crossplay. So, yeah. Oh, so they do have Fable on Steam? Okay, my bad. I didn't know that. I am going to try High Guard. I just want to see what the game's about. You tell me the people who made Titanfall are making a game, I'm going to show up. It looks like it's like a MOBA, a first-person MOBA type situation going on. So, yeah. Rogar, that surprises me none, bro. I feel like people have been doing crack stuff with the Charge Blade. It kind of spoiled the God Mazio's fight in my eyes a little bit. Sevia, I like Savage Omega more. I feel like Savage Omega is still the best fight in the game. But I did enjoy GOG Mazios. It didn't really live up to what they did with GOG and Monster Hunter 4U for me, but I still think they did a good job with like kind of the spectacle of it and introducing him to like a newer audience. I was pretty happy with that. I feel like a lot of folks who just experienced GOG Mazios for the first time got a good first impression. Apparently, there's a tempered GOG Mazios coming out a little later, so I'm kind of reserving my hunts for that. Only because I just feel like right now at this current moment, especially if you're get a couple people Charge Blade, Elemental discharging a wing together, it's kind of easy to farm. Not Arch Tempered GOG, but just a tempered GOG. Savage fight good, but Drip let me down. We're just talking specifically about gameplay. But yeah, super excited for Fable. For those who have not seen it or have not heard of it, I hope that gave you a little bit of insight on it. Yeah, I didn't know Fable Anniversary was on Steam. That's actually dope. Let me look at that. I'm glad they brought it over. I'm about to wishlist a new one, though. Oh, and they have the Lost Chapters, too. Oh, didn't do that. So, yeah, they do have Fable, the old Fables. On here, they're going for about, oh. Dang, they actually are, they got a little deal going for next week. That ain't too shabby. No, it ain't too shabby. I ain't gonna have time though. Not with all these games coming out, so I'm not gonna pull no trigger on that. That's cool though. It's cool to see. You love to see it. I'm gonna wish list this one though. My wish list currently. You gonna buy the new Forza Horizon game? Or I didn't know. I've only played it on Xbox. Oh man, what's going on with the Wu-Tang game? I haven't heard anything about it in a while. Neo 3 right around the corner. Looking forward to that. Light No Fire. Waiting for more news on this game. First Light. Can't wait for it. Yeah, the character creator for Code Vein 2 is actually out now. You can actually download it and create your character if you want. Which is pretty interesting. Oh, yeah, there is that one Tomb Raider game we saw during the Game Awards. Yeah, I remember that one. These prices are a little bonkers. What do you mean? The 70? It's been a standard for a bit. 70, 80? I've always been a PlayStation guy, so I'm excited to try out Fable. Hell yeah. Guess after I do Title Update 4, I'll fill the void until the DLC with trying some Generations Ultimate. Hey, that's a good one, Sevia. Yeah, if you're not into any of the new games that are coming out this year, going back and playing Generations Ultimate, definitely it's not a loss. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, so the thing about me is like I like to have a rotation of games, but I don't like to spread myself thin. I don't like to be playing more than like 2 or 3 games at once. I feel like you can't really enjoy games if you're jumping around that much. You know what I mean? So I try to like, especially if it's like a story-based game, I try to stay laser focused or finish the game before I move on to another one. Because I know a lot of people who just be playing every freaking game and, you know, they just consume it. They just consume games. They don't really take any time to like enjoy it. They just play it to play it, you know? And I never want to be that type of guy. I always want to, you know, have a chance to double back, kill over, think what the developers accomplished, what went into a lot of the choices the developers make. I like to really dig a little deeper when I play games, you know, play with the purpose type shit. Yeah, for real. But I because I'm coming from a game journalism background, I know a lot of folks, a lot of game journalists specifically, who just play the games just to finish them so they can write about them and speak about them. And it's like, well, yeah, you know what happens in the game because you played through it, but did you truly take a moment to like ingest it? You know what I'm saying? Like to really comprehend the message this game was trying to get across? Or, you know, did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? Like any of that? I don't know. What's up, Rompus? How you doing? What armor is that? This is layered armor. I see. I'm going into Neo 3 pretty blind when it comes to the story. Lucy, yeah, it is horrible, but that's how a lot of them work. It ain't just game journalists, though. I know people who play games just to play them, just so they can, like, say I played it, you know? I feel like it's just, I don't know. Everybody has their own way of consuming games. I don't do that. If I don't like a game, I'll probably put it down really quickly, and I'm really transparent about that. A good example is that when I played Avowed, my review was pretty simple. I didn't enjoy this game, so I'm not really going any further than that. I think that there's something there for people who are fans of Obsidian, you know, fantasy games to enjoy, but wasn't for me. That's kind of how I approach shit. I don't really like play games unless it keeps me hooked, keeps me in there, you know? Am I excited? I've only really been, so I guess I'm not that big of a Monster Hunter fan. But when I tell people I don't play Monster Hunter stories, they have a conniption. But yeah, I'm more a fan of the mainline Monster Hunter games. I don't really play in the stories games, so I'm not particularly like going crazy for 3. I'm happy that they're releasing it. I'm happy that fans of the story series get to play it. But me personally, I probably am in March going to be playing Crimson Desert. Oh, is she really, Sevia? Damn. That's good, yo. Then she's eating this March. She's eating this March. I only focus on one story game at a time and invest the rest of my time in the MMOs. Word. I see that. I can see that. That's dope. That's dope. I mean, like I said, we're going into the last like really good years of gaming, AAA gaming. Like we're seeing the end, and these are games that are like the projects that started like in 2020, 2021 during like COVID. These are the like last really good projects we're going to see come out. Because the industry suffered so many layoffs and so much turmoil since then. Yeah. But yeah, dog. I'm gonna go ahead and get a hunt in. Yeah, this game is good. I mean, I wouldn't be playing it if it wasn't.
Quest accepted.
Yeah, I haven't checked any of that out, Sevia. I'm like really squeamish about gaming merchandise and gaming clothes. There are very few like fashion designers within the gaming space that I like rock with. Or wait. What's the best quest to grind? I mean, what are you trying to accomplish is the question. I don't know. I don't think grinding for the sake of grinding is the way to go. I feel like grinding to get better is the way to go. For me, hunting Sergio's back to back to back helped me become a lot better at my weapon. But it also was, and Lagiacris, but it also was a good way to farm talisman. So, yeah. You're trying to get heavy armor spheres? Man, if you were on like a week ago, I don't know what event quest they have that can, where you can do that. There was an event quest though that you could have farmed. Yeah, the pack hunts might be the way to go. I bought an Advanced Warfare beanie hat from GameStop in the 5th grade. Oh man. Is Savage Omega the hardest hunt? Yeah, it is. What up, Chase? Thanks for the follow. All right. The 9-star quests, I would say Lagiacris and Sergio's. It really depends on which ones you can hunt fastest, though. I have a whole video talking about that on my TikTok. You can just go look at it. No, I'm going to still stream on YouTube. I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be on YouTube. TikTok is the only place where I'm going to stop streaming. I might give it a little bit more time to buffer folks, but I'm not going to be doing TikTok streams anymore. Just gotta go over to Twitch or YouTube. I mean, I may do it like once every now and then, but I'm not going to do it like every time because, like I said, I'm trying to protect myself. Those terms of service are very concerning to me. The TOS that they changed, that they put out today or yesterday, I'm good on that. Hey, Jason, good morning, dog. All right, so we got one more spot if anybody wants to join. We're getting ready to hunt Tempered Rathalos and Tempered Uth. Basically, everything that you do on TikTok is being used to train AI. And every video you put, even though you own the video, so to speak, it can be used and is up to the discretion of, or up to the free use by TikTok in any way, shape, or form, be it the data or whatever. Basically, they could just take shit from your videos and make a political ads if they want to, and you can't do shit about it. They can manipulate it, do whatever the fuck they want. And there's nothing you can do if you agree to the terms of service. I'm good on that. I'm going to continue to do my faceless videos. Like I said, this is a large reason why I went faceless on my videos. So I'm going to continue to do my faceless videos. If I do any streams on TikTok, they will be faceless. Yeah, I'm just getting my face off of there, pretty much. Yeah, yeah, Derek, it's pretty nasty. I would say still use it, like still utilize the app, just be safer about it, you know. We just gotta move differently. Been looking for fellow Monster Hunters. What do you play on? I play on PC, but the community is pretty, you know, spread out between all platforms since it is crossplay, the first crossplay Monster Hunter game. So yeah. Healthy, what do you mean why? Why what? Did you just come in? Did you not hear me explain? You reached 200 what, Flamin' Oni? Oh, HR, that's what's up. Congrats, yo. See, yeah, we've had a lot of conversations about AI, and I'm just trying to turn a new leaf this year. I'm taking a vehement stance against generative AI. And trying to also educate people on the nuances when it comes to AI tools and, you know, how AI is integrated into video games, because a lot of people hear generative AI or hear AI and they automatically think generative AI or think it's way worse than it actually, you know, or they think that they're referring to something that's way worse than what they actually are. A good example would be like what's going on with video games like Expedition 33. A lot of people kind of blew that whole situation out of proportion in a lot of ways. I've told you something you know about that Mizusune has genders. Mizusune is a female. What? Mizusune, there's a male and female Mizusune. What are you talking about? The thing is, the only ones we hunt in the game are male. But there's female ones for sure. They exist. There's concept art of them. Hey, OVO, what's up, bro? Think about AI, it's been in video games since the dawn of time, bro. Like, it's been in video games forever, bro. When you play against a computer, what do you think that is? And those technologies have only advanced over time. You play games like The Last of Us, you see how the enemies are adapting to your position and stuff like that. It's only advanced. AI tools and stuff like that are totally cool. Or like people using tools to streamline coding and to streamline certain things in the development process. I think that type of stuff is totally fine. It's the generative AI that's the problem. It's when they're taking other people's creations and basically stealing it and lazily molding together some BS to cut corners and cut costs. That is the stuff that we are against. Not only because it's fucking smooth-brained, but also because of the environmental ramifications and the economic ramifications and the health ramifications. There's a lot to it. Anywho. This is just a warm-up, guys. Do you think they will add new weapons? Probably not, honestly. I don't think they will. I think they'll add new stuff to the weapons that are currently in the game, but if they do, it'll probably be like one. But it's hard to envision it. Vex was playing again earlier, and so I checked it out, and it had negative reviews due to mass use of Gen AI. What game was that? Code Vein 2 does look interesting. And I saw they dropped their character creator yesterday. Will I play it? Probably not right away. Just the window it comes out in is in between too many other games that I want to play. Heartopia. Man, that game sounds interesting. Sounds a little cash grabby. Didn't they take co-op out of Heartopia? I don't know. I don't really know much about that game. What's up, Des? Oh, Code Vein 2. Oh. Yeah, the co-op is gone from that. Yeah, they did do that. They said they wanted to focus on making it a more intimate experience. There are some other technical reasons too, I believe. Maybe they'll bring it later though, who knows? Not much, Daz, bro. We just chilling, playing some Monster Hunter as per usual. I'm gonna look at my list and see what else I can add to it though. I only got like a few games on there now. I haven't really thought it through. Still waiting for some release dates to drop. I'm imagining we're gonna get a state of play here pretty soon. What's up, King? Possibly, yeah. We'll see how the day goes. Here we go with this. Only game I play is Monster Hunter now. When Neo 3 drop, that's gonna be my main game for a bit. Nice. What's up, Janie? Thanks for the heart meat. Appreciate you. He was thinking about doing his little veil move. Bumbleclot. Bumbleclot. Gogma clock. I'm looking for a willing partner to co-op on Reanimal when that comes out. Oh, Reanimal is coming out soon too. That looks interesting. Wheeler, I'll be on for a bit. I just started like less than an hour ago, so I typically go stream for around 5 to 6 hours if I can. I agree on this. So because I mainly use AI for questions that I have, and I know a lot of people use it for whatever other reason. To me, I feel like AI could come in handy doing small jobs, like organizing things in folders and shit like that that can save you time. Small jobs that really don't take much brain power but take time. That's the type of stuff I would use AI and engage in AI with. Anything that takes like a hair of thinking, I don't want no fucking computer thinking for me. That's just where I'm at, you know? And some people like, either they like lack creativity or lack critical thinking skills. So they'll let the AI do it for them. And I just think that's such a damaging and just such a bad precedent to set for yourself, you know? '18th Willer, thanks for the follow, bro. AI to clean my house. Exactly. Yo, AI should be doing that. What AI, like, I hate the direction we've gone in. AI, when they first started touting AI, when the rich motherfuckers were trying to get everybody on board with AI, they're like, look, ChatGPT right now, it'll just like, you know, help you narrow some things down and help you be creative. But our goal is for AI to cure cancer and cure diseases and this, that, and the third. They were selling such a crazy pipe dream. Where are we at when it comes to that? You know what I mean? Like, what's going on with that, bro? Now they want everybody to have a ChatGPT subscription or Claude or whatever the platform. Yo, get yourself a Twitter premium account so you can use Grok. Man, anybody who's doing that is fucking batshit. It needs to be excommunicated. Given what we know about Grok now. Yeah, man. Detroit become potato. That's what this is. Detroit become potato. How can we make everybody a potato as quickly as possible? Just get them to not think for themselves anymore. Go to ChatGPT when you need advice about life. Go ask this thing that never lived before how to live life. It just makes no fucking sense, bro.
Hey, Hunter. Oh. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
I mean, it can be funny to entertain that type of stuff, Janie. I'm telling, like, there's people who are having serious, like, problems, though, with, like, self-esteem issues and all types of stuff. I heard a story of somebody actually, ChatGPT actually straight up telling somebody to go kill someone else. It was like, well, the proper solution would be to murder that person. Like, what? What are we doing, bro? Like, what's going on? Sometimes. Using ChatGPT responses. Yeah, bro. I hate that shit. I said I take the time to write an email, a thoughtful email to you, and I get a ChatGPT response. I'll never email you again. Or if I do, it'll be very short. That's happened before. Like, okay, you want to streamline time, then don't fucking email me, dog. And we're talking about like kind of like the surface level stuff, but the true real like the damage that AI is doing is to the environment. It's the data centers that are raising prices in neighborhoods because of what they're doing to the water supply, what they're doing as far as noise pollution, what they're doing to people's electric bills, sending it sky high through the roof, draining all the power. Like that type of stuff is pretty detrimental. But nobody talks about that. I mean, at least in the larger discussion about AI, that nuance is left out. Most people are talking about how like, hey, we got to protect creators. Yeah, of course. Duh. We want to protect creators and stuff like that. But what about how it's making people's living conditions pretty shitty? Yeah, what it's done to the video game market too, bro. Now PlayStation 6 is going to be 4 figures minimum. You can thank AI for that. Probably be sticking with your PS5 for another decade. The internet is slowly making us lose our humanity. It truly is the forbidden fruit we weren't ready for the world at a click of a button. Yeah, man, like it sucks because internet was a great utility, man. But having corrupt government that loves to play the stock market game in secret and have advantages over regular people, working class people, having corrupt billionaires and CEOs who want to also capitalize on people's now dependence on these technologies, because it didn't used to be a dependent. We're dependent on these technologies before. They were just like crazy utilities that we could, access when we did. I always say this: going on America Online or going on the internet, it used to be like going to an amusement park. You'd go in, you'd have your fun time or get the information you need, and you get off and you go live life like a normal person. And now that everything is always on and you're always online, people always have access to you no matter what. It's different. It's just different. Different times and different opportunity to be exploited. Yeah, they could only show you ads when you signed on before, but now you're always on, so they can show you ads anytime. They can find any way to, do that stuff. So I help host Metaverse Safety Week every year, and I do a yearly talk on human rights. Word, okay. Okay. Hey, Fish, thanks for the follow. We evil few. Appreciate you, bro. I'm throwing people into the arena.
Yeah.
Just trying to be on the right side of history. That's all. That's all, man.
Make sure you're prepared.
You can either be on Ted Farrell's side or Elizabeth Sobek's side. You choose. You choose which side you want to be on. I'm a roll with Sobek and her crew. That's just where I'm at. Yo, we evil few. Thanks for the follow. I wish Jules was here because she would definitely get that reference. I think she'd appreciate that one. Oh, your dog's name is Aloyd? Nice. So you caught that reference then. Like, in retrospect, one of the best pieces of social commentary we've had in video games in a while. Sometimes I want to hop on a tram or a bus and ride over there to Guerrilla Games and just walk in there and be like, you guys are goated. I'm glad I had a chance to tell a lot of those developers to their face how amazing that game was and that story. I don't know what you're talking about, Ink Boy. Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah. One of the greatest games of all time. One of the greatest. Okay, let me rephrase that. One of the greatest stories in a game of all time. I feel like that game's story, because a lot of people see it and they see like, oh, you're just this like girl hunting robots. They don't really get to experience like that the wild ride it takes you on uncovering why the world is like that. And the way they do it with like the holograms and stuff is so crazy. Man, they killed that fucking shit, bro. Like I typically, when I play RPG games and they have like transmissions and stuff like that, or like you'll have like a freaking voice transmission or a voice recording that you have to listen to build the story. Like I'll listen to those voice recordings and stuff and they're cool, but it really doesn't like paint the picture the way it should, you know? Like very few games have been able to pull that off. I think BioShock was one that did really well at that, but a lot of them don't. Fallout does okay at that too. Although Fallout mostly has you reading like letters or reading stuff in your Pip-Boy or on a screen or something like that. Dad Beto, appreciate the follow. Horizon kind of did it differently though, where, you know, it had these like hologram retellings of things that happened before the cataclysmic event that put you in that world that you live in, that post-apocalyptic world. For those who don't know, Horizon Zero Dawn is a post-apocalyptic game. You are living in a world after it's destroyed. I'm gonna leave it at that because I don't want to spoil it for people, but BioShock was great. Yeah, another one of my favorite game stories out there. Janie Lane, I don't want to spoil it, but pretty much you're trying to figure out how you got in this world with these robots. Yeah, you wanted to find every piece to the puzzle. You wanted to find the lore. And what's crazy is what played out in Horizon that led to the world being completely eviscerated is exactly what we're doing here in this world right now. We're going in that very same direction with AI right now. It's the same fucking shit. We need Elizabeth Sobek to save us. Where is she when we need her? Or I guess she can't, technically she can't save us, but she can save the world, so to speak. It's why you are bow main in this game? Oh, that's dope. It's not just the girl hunting robots, though, and people still don't understand that. Yeah, that's probably because they didn't play it, Gassy. Killzone, they make another Killzone. I'm good on Killzone. Shadowfall, after Shadowfall, I was like, we could put this one to bed. Maybe it's because I'm just kind of over shooters, though. Legacy of Kain. Oh, yeah. You know they're bringing that back, right? I think we're getting another Soul Reaver. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, all the side stories they did a really good job. How are we supposed to save the world without Silas, without Lance Reddick? Oh, rest in peace, Lance Reddick. I forgot about that. You just reminded me he passed. Damn, man. Lance Reddick was that dude. He was that dude, bro. For real. He was that guy. Damn. And I really like kind of the story of him and Aloy and how they kind of were like, they really didn't like each other. But their fates were intertwined. Nurkan, you could just come to the community and ask a lot of folks who do it. I'm not really doing any more weapon guides. Maybe not to the expansion. Like I said, I'm trying to move on from Monster Hunter Wilds. And when I say that, I'm not dropping the game. I'm just saying that we're getting ready to get a lot of new games coming out and a new good combat action games that I feel are adjacent to the reasons why I like Monster Hunter. Because there's a lot of things to like about Monster Hunter, and I appreciate every aspect of it. But the thing that brings me here and keeps me playing the game is the combat and the gameplay. The fashion hunting, all that other stuff. It's cool. It's cool to have these options. The community's great. I love this stuff. But what the reason why I show up always is going to be because of the combat. If it didn't have the combat, I wouldn't be here. That's just me being real. And so I'm looking at things that are adjacent to it moving forward. The DLC for Horizon Forbidden West was top tier. Yeah, the Burning Sands or Burning Shores. I need to go back and really consume that one. I remember when he died, they had like a whole visual for him in Destiny because he played Zavala. Yeah, Horizon 2 was good. Horizon 2 was good, but yeah. They're working on a game of Soul Reaver, and I heard about a movie. Yeah. That fucking Embracer Group, right? Fucking Embracer Group. Oh my goodness. Those lads. I'm tanking? Oh, I'm cool with it. I don't mind tanking, bro. Wait, have I proven myself as a tank yet? I think we can do it. I think I can tank, man. Are you playing the new Monster Hunter that's about to drop? I'm not playing Stories 3. No. This is Arkveld's longsword. What up, Bambit? What up, Guap? What's up, y'all? I love how y'all came in together. I like Horizon 2 as well. I like Horizon 2 in the same way that I like The Matrix Reloaded. I feel like they have very similar like trajectories where it's like foundationally the story you had originally was just so good. Building on it is going to be like kind of a catch-22. And I think that Matrix Reloaded did a good job trying to expand that universe in the same way Horizon Forbidden West did a good job trying. Was it perfect? Definitely not. Did it live up to the first one? No. But it was definitely still good, and to me, it sufficed. So I love the Matrix trilogy, bro. Big fan. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna get cross-platform anything on Monster Hunter. Or cross save. We obviously have cross platform, like we can play with each other, but I don't know when we're going to get cross save. It'd be nice though. It's the reason why when they when they drop games like on Nintendo Switch or Nintendo this or that, and then move them to PC, I never move because I always go to the original platform to play it. Because I like to play games as the developers made them to be. So on base platforms, you know? Sorry, guys. Working on it. Yeah, elusive today. I can't even hit the guy without him moving 2 steps. All right, bro. What is this? What's going on, you clown? All right. I got it this time. Sorry. That took longer than it should have. Lily, I appreciate the share. OVO, I don't know, man. I don't play meta. I stay away from that shit, so I don't even know what the meta is right now. And I don't really care to know. That's just kind of been my... Oh, great. Lucy clearly went up first, but Omega always got to hold somebody. All right, Rogar, take care, my friend. Have a good one. Happy Friday to you. Oh, goodness. Trying to get him in this corner. Nice. Stay right here. I'll pull him back to the center, actually. Gonna go right over our heads anyway. All right. See if I can get him to come out of this corner. Ouch. Connection issues? Oh no. Another day, another bunch of Monster Hunter connection issues, man. Oh shit. The debuff. How'd I die? Oh, the fire. I stepped in the fire. Yeah, no, I already knew that, Ryu. I knew they released No Rest for the Wicked. I was talking to my friend about playing it yesterday. I had a little group that I was playing that game with, but we all stopped because we wanted to co-op. We all got it together. I haven't gotten on to try it yet, though. Was that time? Oh, somebody killed it. It wasn't me. Spit it out. What's how's it going, Furia? Ferreira, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like that game kind of works a little better solo, but there's, you know, there's people who don't play games solo, so People who are very codependent when it comes to their gaming habits. Taking it all the way to the wall, yo. A lot of shit happening over here on my end. Oh shit, that fucked me up completely. Good stuff, y'all. Oh, you could use the bubble. I'm waiting for the cooldown to end because I definitely pulled. I should have enmity right now. Thank you for that, because that was definitely mid animation. Oh, the amount of bots. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Kind of sloppy run on my end, but it's all gravy. We got to the end of it. Sammy, I was using Moxie. What are you talking about? Hey, Luis, it's all good, bro. Take that break, my friend. Take that break. GG's. That's what's up, Raya. Play on PC. Yep. I mean, the game is cross-play, though. It don't matter what you play on. What's up, Smooth? What up, bro? Chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. We were talking about the game release schedule and what we're gonna be moving, other stuff we're gonna be playing. What's up, Fern Dog? Anything new at Monster Hunter or just period? Nothing new at Monster Hunter, but yeah, that Fable game looking really nice. We were talking about that earlier. Really hyped for Fable. Let's look at this. I'm gonna get a schedule together that I can post on Twitch and on Discord about games that I'm going to probably be jumping into moving forward. But let's take a look at the list of games to play coming in 2026. This is 2025. 2026. Oh, there goes that Heartopia game. Quarantine Zone, the last check. I see a lot of people have been playing this one. Not really my type of game, but it looks very interesting. Fun to watch other people play it. This is that Ark Knights infield game, that gacha game a lot of folks are playing now. Oh, that Mio game came out. High Guard is next week on the 26th. Are people going to hop on to that one? Oh yeah, Hytale came out a bit ago. What happened to my YouTube stream? Are you talking about Blood of the Dawn Walker, Ryu? I think that's the game you're talking about. Yeah, Guap, if you get Doom, bro, we on there, bro. We on there. I try to hop on and play that game every day. I might not necessarily be on during peak hours when everyone else is on, but I do play Doom and do try to coalesce when I can. Typically after the kiddo goes to sleep and wifey's tired and ready for bed. Ghetto Zombies? Ghetto Zombie Graffiti Squad? Yeah, what is that? That's a good question. The fuck? This looks dope. Kind of get a jet set type vibe to it.
Ghetto Zombies Graffiti Squad. My name's Deep Space Matt, and today, when zombies take over the neighborhood,
it reminds me of Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
To save it, I'll need to search dumpsters for a variety of unique weapons, from a bubblegum.
Zombies Ate My Neighbors, 100%, bro.
Gun that fires
this is Zombies Ate My Neighbors, like reincarnated.
Skills to spread some sick art, with an HQ to
with
explore,
graffiti,
stats to level up, and massive bosses to fight. Can I make the apocalypse safe? Let's find out in Ghetto Zombies Graffiti Squad. All right, here we go with the new top-down shooter Ghetto Zombies.
The predictions on Monster Hunter Wilds expansion. I've given these several times, so my apologies for repeating myself for the millionth time to everyone who's typically here. My predictions for that though are pretty simple. I think that we're going to get an announcement here in the next month or two. After that, we'll probably get the actual game later this year, sometime in the fall, maybe holiday season. Those are my predictions when it comes to that. Yeah. This is interesting. Probably won't play it. I think the expansion price will probably be 40 or 50 in between there. More likely 50 to be honest. You good, bro. I do it every day. Trust me. I do it every day. So yeah, for me personally, the next game I want to try is probably High Guard. I'm going to try High Guard. That Karen game, I played the demo for Karen and it was actually fun. I might do that on my own time. I also want to try out. Actually, no, that's it. Then we're going to move here to February, where everybody knows what game I'm playing. I'm going straight to Neo 3. A lot of stuff coming out, though. We got Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. Oh, yeah, there goes the BlazBlue. BlazBlue Entropy Effect X. Hey, Yasuke Bio, what's up? And we can watch the High Guard trailer, but we can actually all play it next week. It's a free-to-play game. High on Life 2. I actually like the first High on Life, so I might look into that. Mario, I'm a big Mario Tennis fan, bro. I hate to say it, but I don't have a Switch 2, and I'm not buying a Switch 2 for Mario Tennis. But this is awesome. Romeo's a Dead Man. That's an interesting. I think that's that Suda 51 game with a really weird art style. That looks interesting too. I might play that. That might be a backlog game though that I don't play right away. But I like Suda 51 a lot. There goes Reanimal, February 13th. I know a couple of people said they were going to play Reanimal, this is the game being made by the original developers of Little Nightmares. So if you didn't know, Little Nightmares 3, the one that just came out last year, was not made by the original studio. I think that one, I think they actually moved on to make Reanimal that studio. Rainbow Six Mobile, yeah, I'm good. Tides of Tomorrow, that looks interesting. And then, of course, Resident Evil Requiem ends the month. I'll definitely be playing that. Then we go into March. We have Fatal Frame 2, Monster Hunter Stories 3, of course. I know a lot of you guys are going to be playing that. But I'm personally going to be playing Crimson Desert. That's the game I'm looking forward to in this month of March. Crimson Desert is going to be the game that I play. It looks like there's so many hours of content in that. The April Pragmata. Pragmata actually looks really interesting. I ain't gonna lie. Also, Invincible Versus for all my FGC heads. My day's going good, Yaska. It's chill. It's chill. We just talking games. Dynasty Warriors Origins came out recently. This is GameSpot, Taquito. Sorrows 2. Sorrows is a PS5 exclusive. This one looks interesting. Then my May will be dominated by 007 First Light. Well, not really, because that comes out at the end of the month, but I'm really looking forward to 007 First Light. And then you got Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, which that could be an interesting one maybe for my son. You know, I don't know. We'll look into it. June, July, August, not clear. We'll probably have some game announcements coming soon for those months. September, Phantom Blade Zero. We do know in this fall season also we're going to get Fable. Grand Theft Auto 6 is planned for November. The gaming industry pretty much will shut down after that game drops. Still debating if I'm going to be a day one GTA 6 player. If enough people want me to stream it, I will. But other than that, I don't know, man. I'm still debating. Still debating on that one. We shall see. Phantom Blade Zero, September 9th, 2 days after my birthday, day before my anniversary, week before a wife's birthday. You'd love to see it. I feel kind of iffy on GTA 6 for Rockstar's Union Busting. Same here. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, at least the first quarter of the year is pretty packed. So yeah, we're gonna try High Guard next though. That's next week. Here, you want to see the High Guard trailer again? We'll check it out. High Guard's being made by a lot of the original folks from the Titanfall team. It's not Respawn, no. It's being made by Wildlight Entertainment. They moved on from Apex and Titanfall. Here, let's look at the trailer.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold.
I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing this game nonstop though. I just want to try it.
Without fear. And ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
Yes, I'm playing Neo 3. That's currently right now the game I'm anticipating most.
Here we go. Bringing the heat.
Neymar Jr. though. Yeah, this game's been getting a lot of flack for no reason. Like nobody played it. But the more I look at it, the more I'm realizing it looks like a MOBA.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming.
Like a first-person MOBA. Like they're shooting ads right now. They run into the ads to collect whatever the ads drop. And I'm sure the other players in the area are all fighting for that same stuff too. And they're trying to overrun like the enemy base. All right, now we escort the payload. Here go the other players on the other team. Now they have to defend their base before it gets overrun. It's definitely MMO. Or not MMO, but MOBA. Definitely a MOBA type situation going on here. I like that they have like melee based characters too. Not everybody's just a freaking gun nut. That's the ultimate. That's his ult. Destructible environments. You love to see it. This is the core that they're protecting, I'm guessing. They blow up the core, they win the match.
I am a warden, and this is my own.
That's a MOBA, bro. That's a MOBA. If there's any way to describe that, a first-person shooter MOBA. Looks like Paladins, yeah, definitely. Well, there he goes, guys. That's High Guard. Free-to-play game next week. Not adding it to my wish list. But it's worth a try, right? Worth a try. I don't see why not. Like, why not try it out? Why not give it a shot? I don't see any like loss in trying it. Pro high card team, you guys can do that. Like I said, I'm gonna try it, but I don't. A first person shooter MOBA it kind of gives me the ick saying it out loud. Me personally. Marathon looks really good, dog. Marathon looks really good. That wasn't on that list. Isn't that game slated for March too? Marathon looks dope. It looks like an actual PvP extraction game where folks aren't going to be nice and buddy-buddy. And if you are nice and buddy-buddy in Marathon, you're going to get railed. Marathon's getting pushed so much. Yeah, a lot of people are looking at it. Buy extended storage for you gotta buy an external. This is one of those times where being a PC gamer is amazing because that stuff is very easy to manage here. Well, the good news is the High Guard, you can try that out for free. Also, Neo 3, you can try for free next week on the 29th. They're putting out a demo. And anything you do on the demo carries over to the full game. So if you decide this isn't for me, you don't have to keep playing or buy the actual game. It's not, Neo 3 is not crossplay. So yes, all my console folks, we will be separated. I'm sorry for Neo. But it's cool, man. It's like, honestly, like that game, not a bad game to play alone. And if you do play with a crew, I'm sure everybody's just gonna go do their own thing, right? So yeah, man. All right, we're getting to some more hunts. But first, I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. I think Neo 2 was like damn near close to perfect. I really like that game.
Yeah. All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
This is a good one. Let's fight Lagia, Chris.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
Let's do it.
Let's get to it.
And then Chemitress. I'm gonna let other people come in. See Joker's here. Fuck it, let's do it. Yo, NT, thank you for the follow. Do a barrel roll. Shit. Damn chemitress. I should make a video about Fable, but like start it with like, yo, they ripped off Monster Hunter. We were talking about clickbait yesterday. That's ultimate clickbait right there. Clickbait in the Monster Hunter community. It's 64 Star Fox. Yeah, that was a fun game. Star Fox 64 was fun. I didn't know. I thought he was doing a different move. Those were fun times in gaming when the 64 dropped. Oh. That move's hitbox is so funny. Can any monster be in the arena? Not any. There's no Arena Uvduna. There's no Arena Omega, Arena Gogmazios. No Arena Zoshia. Shit. Damn it. Nice. No! I focus strike on some freaking brain dead shit just now. That's my fault. That was a brain dead move on my part. I think Laggy's moves are pretty easy to counter. You just gotta practice the timing and understand when he's doing them. I love fighting Laggy. Fun to counter. I remember when he first came out, he would spam the AoEs. That shit was so frustrating, but I'm used to it now. I like when he does it now. He's harder to counter than Omega? Damn. I guess it's all a matter of perspective, right? I did struggle with the countering him at first. It did take some practice. Shit. Good stuff, y'all. Have a good night, Jetty. Rest up. Rest up for a fantastic Friday. Happy hunting, man. Indeed, indeed. Lord, yeah, I am. Although historically, throughout Monster Hunter, Greatsword is probably my favorite weapon. Sword and shield, I like those a lot. But I've been enjoying Longsword on Wilds a lot. Kat, I didn't even see what your question was. Terrell, I'm fine where the Longsword's at personally. It doesn't need any more buffs. It needs no more buffs. It's been buffed way more. Or more than enough, in my opinion. Longsword's in a great spot right now. Yeah. All right. What to hunt next? What to hunt next? Wait, HR am I? Top HR 999. Add another to the build counter, everybody. Your Carlos is just past noon. 12:03. My time. Good morning, Akira. How you doing? Happy Friday to you. Hope all is well on your side of the globe. Hell yeah. W sleep. I love it. I love to hear it. I feel you. As good as it can get. I feel you. I feel you. Scoring, yeah, you got school in a couple hours. That's what's up. You know, I don't live in America anymore. I moved a year ago. When you counter, how do you assess which one is best for the move the monster's doing? Sometimes I do it perfectly and still get hit. It's a lot of it is spacing. Sometimes it's like, I think about the aftermath of the move too. Like sometimes a good example is Savage Omega. I know he does the laser and then the bomb on top of it. So sometimes IS/ countering the laser, it's a little bit harder to like roll after that or get out of the way. So I just opt doing a regular foresight counter. So I always assess like, can I recover from the counter? Also, am I building gauge? Do I have gauge? If I don't have gauge, then you have to IS/ counter, because if you don't have any gauge, then foresight counter, you still get hit trying to do a foresight counter. So, like, it's a lot of little things like that I be thinking about. What's up, Kai? How you doing, bro? Twitch be twitching, man. Count myself lucky, Akira, every day. Every day I count my blessings. There's people who would tell me I shouldn't move for one reason or another. But as I always say, you can't be listening to that. You can't be giving a fuck. You can't count your blessings if you keep counting the fucks you give. Real talk. Frame it somewhere. Sometimes bomb damage goes through. So I just avoid it now, yeah. I mean, if you foresight a bomb, you don't take damage if you foresight it, or even if you IS/ counter, you just get the timing. You have to be really good with the timing. Akira, I would like to think so, for at least for my kid, at the very least. Valstrax confirmed? Not yet. Yeah, we can do a Savage. Food in America unhealthy? I know. I know, bro.
Yeah.
The fresh food costs a lot. There's a premium on that stuff. But not everybody has Whole Foods money. And even then, Whole Foods is kind of degrading.
Make sure you're prepared.
Jazer, I think it's viable if you know how to use it. The viability of a build is completely dependent upon the player's ability to execute that. Kai, that's sick. I love that type of shit. Yeah, so copying my build bar for bar is not going to help you if you don't play my style of longsword, which there's a lot of people who are more hack and slash oriented. You'll be better off with like skills like burst and adrenaline rush than you would be just a whole bunch of max might stamina related skills. The reason why is because IS/ counters don't take stamina. So yeah, I just food for thought. I show my build, but I'm better. I personally am better utilized when it comes to gameplay related stuff, like what me and Smooth were talking about. You counter spam. Why y'all call it spam, bro? Spam almost implies that like you can do it easily. I don't think spam is the right word. But yes, I'm a counter demon, so to speak. People say counter spam, but they can't link more than one counter together. Yeah, no, I know you're not shy, but there's a dude in here who was saying that shit yesterday. I was like, what? He was like, yeah, it is spam. I'm like, bro, what? I see you get, you can't link more than one counter together, bro. Don't call it spam. You can't just go out there and do it. You still got to time it. You still got to have spacing. You still got to have situational awareness. You got to know what your gauge is at. You got to know which counter you're doing. All that shit really does matter. I'm saying, is it perfect guard spam if you're hitting mad perfect guards? Is it? Nah, Shot's cool. I'm just saying in general. Cause I have heard people say that. Like yesterday, some dude was in here, or it was either yesterday or yeah, it had to be yesterday. Yeah, you got each monster has like a different timing with their moves. They're just getting used to them all. What's up, Terry? Hey, yo, I'm sick of the light bowgun and heavy bowgun shooting spam. I'm sick of your ammo spamming, bro. Stop spamming shots and ammo with your light bowgun. Eden Nori, thanks for the follow. Word. Stop spamming those offsets, bro. Learn how to play the game. Yo, man, your secret recovery spamming is such a crutch. Like, learn how to recover without the secret, damn it. Oh my god. That's funny. Mega potion spamming. Stop drinking those mega potions. They're a crutch. Learn how to use a regular potion and live. Stop guard spamming, bro. Perfect guard spamming. I'm sick of y'all with the perfect guard spamming. Just take hits, bro. Fix your build. Yo, stop vault spamming with the insect glaive. Stay on the ground, man. What are you doing? Yo, man, I can't stand Gunlands players with their Wyvern Blast spamming, man. Stop that, man. Learn how to win without your Wyvern Blast projectiles. Yo, look, if you don't stop with your true charge / spamming with the greatsword, I'm never going to play with you again. I don't want you to do any true charge slashes with your greatsword. Any of your slashing. Stop the slash spamming. God, learn how to play. Stop slash spamming. Dual Blaze players, stop slash spamming. Stop perfect dodge spamming. Stop demon mode spamming. Bow players, yo, stop tracer arrow spamming. Stop arrow spamming, period. Don't use no arrows. No dodges. No perfect dodges. Stop it. Y'all spammers. All you Monster Hunter players need to stop Mega Potion spamming. Stop Potion spamming. Stop Dust of Light spamming. Y'all some spammers, man. Stop move spamming, bro. Stop emote spamming. Stop mill spamming. All right, let's stop. Let's stop. I'm telling you guys, if we really wanted to be, we could be some clickbait artists. You know how many Monster Hunter people, if you started a video saying any of that stuff, like greatsword players, stop true charge / spamming, or dual blaze players, stop using demon mode as a crutch. Like, start a video like that on TikTok. Just start a video like that and watch how many people watch the video. They'll watch at least to the second bit. Some people won't even watch the full video if you said you were kidding. Y'all want me to do it for research? I told you guys I could clickbait if I really wanted to. I think I'm gonna do the Fable one for sure though. The Fable clickbait. I think I'm gonna do the Fable clickbait. So all you guys who are here on stream, Just FYI, I'm going to clickbait people to go to learn about Fable. I'm literally going to start the video off being like, they fucking stole Chemitress and made a fire chicken in their game. This is preposterous. This is a travesty. How dare they steal this monster concept from the Monster Hunter devs? Which, by the way, if we're being honest, they kind of stole Chemitress from Wild Hearts. I don't know if you guys played that, but Ripclaw, Dreadclaw, kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Kind of spot on just a little bit. But you know what? It don't matter, because with this clickbait, I'm going to just tell it like it is. We need to cancel Playground Games, and we need to boycott Fable because they stole a Monster Hunter character, or a Monster Hunter monster creature. They hit the second tire, I know, right? All right. Fun goofing off. Thank you guys for goofing off and letting me finish my snack. Let's get back into the game, though. T'Challa. You know what's funny? T'Challa was the name of my Palico in Monster Hunter World. Puffers has only been around since Rise. Who wants to tank? Or is it me tanking? Just thought I'd throw that out there before we hop in to see if anybody wants to try their hand at it. But if not, I'm perfectly happy with doing it. All right, bet. I'll tank. You got this. All right, cool. Yeah, no, puffers do stay keeping the tent clean. Appreciate you, puffers. I brought puffers out against Savage Omega a little bit when I was trying to solo it for a little bit, just to give myself a little bit of wiggle room. But I didn't really get good at tanking until I dropped puffers. I was like, yo, you gotta go back to camp. Sorry. Go get high. You be doing too much out in the field, yo. You be too high. You out there freaking stumbling, freaking giving the monster heals instead of giving me heals, putting down traps on me instead of the monster. You a little too high. You know, I need you to stay at the tent. My Monster Hunter experience is very different from other people's. Yeah, he be flashing me with flash pods and shit. I'm like, yo, puffers, are you high? God damn it. I mean, yeah, I named the puffers because that's what he does, Dave. All right, good shit, good first phase. Got in there, beat some ass, got out. Mustard bombs on someone else and not me for once. Oh, wait, I switched guns. That was an accident. Oh, no. Omega, no. I switched my weapon on accident. Drop that rock on his head. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, let me go ahead and grab that Emily real quick. I need that Emily. Did you give me that back? Boy, if you don't sit your ass down. There we go. Hey Brittany, how you doing? You came in the midst of a whole bunch of like clowning. I still got hit by that. Come on over, lover boy. It happens simultaneously with somebody hitting them. But while you do that, I'm gonna help you guys on the wounds. While you're up there riding a cowboy and shit. Or riding like a cowboy. Let's get this going. Oh! One more wound to go, guys. Dink, dink. Hell yeah, good stuff. Thank you, Guap. Omega reminds me of the weird mechanical spider in Wild Wild West. I forgot about that. I forgot about that movie. Why'd you put that awful movie back in my brain, bro? Maybe the biggest fumble of Will Smith's career? And not because of the movie, but because he passed up the Matrix to do it? Oh, I don't have any anymore. Hey, Vaboto, I appreciate you, dog. Just wait my turn. Trying to get in, but you know how it be sometimes. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get this out the way real quick. Don't worry, I'm taking him to the wall. Me to the wall with it. Oh, God. Breakneck speeds. Oh no! I gotta run. Finish him, guys. Send us to the damage check. Let's go. Harlem Shake. Oh shit. Got him. Watch out for the marbles. Yo! Marble? Lay out for the marble. How did that not hit him? How did that not hit him? That's crazy. What the hell happened there? We're almost there. This'll do it. No! Ah, let's go. Let's go. Close call. Close call. On your head, top boy. Oh, I was just about to counter. I'll take it, whatever. How are you doing? If you land a successful counter, you can keep doing them. I'm actually gonna let one of you guys go down first, so I can focus on Emity. My rightful duty as a tank. Interesting way of tanking? Yes, I know. Sometimes you just don't have a dedicated tank though. Sometimes you don't got a shield player who, or people who are comfortable doing it, so. Oh shit. Coming to you, Cat. I just want to get it out. I don't want to do it in the center. Oh my god. Shit. Stop it right where he's at. Now the cooldown's over and I get Emily back. All good. Oh, because it was because of how high he was on that ledge. It's all good. Thank you guys for that wound. And I'll take advantage. Somebody else? All right. Not the fire. Let's end this Panto Crater mode. I'll take Emily back after this. Yes. All right, out of the corner, 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 out of the corner. Oh shit. Ah, I hate when that happens, when he's going after somebody else and they're on a secret, so he goes super fast following them and tracking them. That's just the worst. That was dumb. I don't know why I jumped in harm's way. There goes the freaking. The shield going bye-bye. Shit. My fuck, guys. Standing in front of me. Oh no. I appreciate it. GG's, y'all. I wish I was that tanky, Loki. I need to be better build. I got glass crit build. If you miss, you can cancel the animation by holding trigger. Yeah, exactly. Charge cancel. That's a charge cancel, yo, my friends. Go to the training mode and do it 1,000 times if you play Longsword until it becomes muscle memory. Not the best tank. Yeah, it's not the best way to tank. Obviously, you want to have a shield, right? But when you have, I would argue my tank is better than some people with a shield. Some people don't with the shield don't even know what they're doing. I adapted my tanking skills from Lucy. My best practices, I just observe what Lucy does. So stuff like pulling the monster to the center of the stage, taking the monster under the rocks, like all that other stuff. I do it. And like I said, I'm not, Longsword isn't supposed to be tank. It's supposed to be DPS. But some of us can do it. There's a small percentage of us Longsword players that can pull it off. Any other Longsword player want to step up to the plate and try to tank Omega? I'll be your DPS. I'll make it easy on you. If I miss, wait, hold up. You have, I don't really use the Pictomaster stuff anymore. I don't really feel like it's necessary. Wait, how many in are we on him? I'm nowhere near Lucy. Lucy, where are you at? What's your count on for Savage? You're probably at 300 already. I'm at 265. All right, Kyle. Safe travels, bro. Jay said, I'm doing 1,000 Omegas. I don't really have a favorite monster, Dragon Wolf. Too many monsters over the course of the entire franchise that I like. Because my other skills boost my crit. Like my Max Might, Counter Strike, Agitator, Weakness Exploit, all together with my crit boost. Do some stuff, do some work. I'm all right, because look, with Agitator, I'm already getting a 15% boost. With Max Might, I'm getting a 30% boost. with Wex, I'm getting 30% on the an extra 30 on the weak points. So yeah, hopefully I answer your question. Yeah, you want to tank WAP? Let's do it.
Yeah.
Tank practice. Hey, LCAS69 with the sub, the prime sub. Yo, thank you so much for the support, my guy. That goes a long way. I really appreciate it. And welcome back, by the way. Wait, what do you mean you get your shit waxed? You can do it. All you gotta do is hit him in the face, bro. I be seeing you pull Emity, dog. I know you know. I know you can do it. Just hit him in the face and dodge his shit as long as you can. All right, Gassy. Have a good night, yo. Take care. You're at 341 omegas? Or wait. 280 omegas? God damn. $341 Gogs. God damn. He said, I hope y'all enjoy the show. Not the what face, though. Slifer, I don't think that makes you a weirdo. You're just trying to find what's fun for you. Oh, it's all good, Cat. I was just like, cool. It gave me a chance to help with the wounds. I took it right back afterwards. I thought it was intentional. Your healer has arrived. And I meant like tanking though. There are people who are like, I play Lance, let me tank. Or I play gun Lance, I'll tank. It's not shield, but guard, like a guard weapon. So you can guard with like great sword. But there are people who will be like, I can guard, let me tank. And you're like, okay. And they like don't pull Amity. It takes them like 5 minutes. Like this is one dude who was like, yo, I got this. I've been tanking. I'm a great tank. I was like, bet. We need a tank. Hopping in. And they didn't pull Amity till like halfway through the second phase. I was like, man, you're driving me insane, bro. Probably Arkvale, to be honest. I love that one. Arkvale, Lagiacris, and Chemitrist. Those are my three favorite Lairds.
Let's get to it.
If you'd like your Palico to accompany you, just let me know.
There you go. Guap he got the end. He got the end. Let's go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Get that MD, bro. Let me get this out of his face real quick. Guap, let me go up first. Let one of us go up first so you can focus on Emily. And we can take the mustard bomb. Am I the one you want? Coming around, full circle. Good shit, go out. Make sure my man Guap don't have to sweat much longer. Oh shit. We're all right. God damn it, stop putting your foot on that ledge, you asshole. We're almost there. That's gonna hit him. I shouldn't have tried that. He out of here. Second phase is clean, success. Guap showing out so far, bro. Guap showing out. Hey, what's up, Susari? How you doing? What the hell? Thanks for the heart, me. Jay, I appreciate the roses, my friend. Ah, shit. Tough corner to be in, to be honest. What the? Whoa! Full turn. He was like, yo, you're in a corner right where I want you. That was dirty. Dirty work, Omega. Ow! Good shit. He's off his feet, though. Shit. I hit the wrong fucking button there. Could take advantage of that. Lay out, lay out, lay out, lay out. Go in, go in, go in. There's another one coming behind me. Heal yourself. Go ahead and heal yourself. Good stuff. This is the only monster hunter I have yet. Only monster you have yet to fight. Oh yeah. Enjoy it when you do. The funnest one in the game. Not me he's after, right? Nope. Hell yeah, Guap. Get that Emily, dog. Oh, I thought I was out of range. That's my fault. Hey, 3 phases down. Let's go. Take your stuff to the corner. Really? That's how we feeling? All right, I'm gonna work this leg. Asshole moves by our guy on me. Oh no, not in the middle, bro. Not in the middle. Okay. We're gonna have to just deal with it. We gonna have to just deal. There it is. I got hit by that. Fuck it. Whatever makes the tank's life easier. Haha. That's what I get. Being greedy. Maybe? Clip? We're not doing mustard bombs right now. He still launched that shit even though I got the wound? Alright. Sure. Too early. I fucked it up. Never again. Don't worry. I hit him with a nice little thunder pod. Ouch. Oh! All right, stay still for 1 second, bro. Damn. Nice try, guys. We were almost there. Hey, not a bad job, though. We were right there. Just fizzled out at the end. I could have thrown some heals. That's my fault, too. I should have supported you guys a little better. Yeah, he doesn't stay still in that last phase, bro. The last part is really gnarly. That's why that shield is really important, because when he shoots the MRV, you put the shield down, get your immunity, and you're straight. So whoever's picking up the shield that's not the tank, you're doing it wrong. You need to leave that for the tank. 100% leave it for the tank. Don't pick up the shield unless you're the tank. I don't know who picked it up, but leave it for the tank. Because I didn't see Guap have that one. All right. You're greedy, so you take it anyway? You shouldn't. You shouldn't. You should leave it for the tank. It is clean. Hey, Guap, you did a good job, all things considered, though, bro. You should definitely tank more often. It's good training. It just makes you better against Omega, period. Because, like, it's almost like you're soloing him for that small period of time, which I love. How well did you do with the Jindahad? Yeah, like 8 minutes or some shit like that. That quest was stupid, bro. I ain't a speedrunner. I don't really care about that stuff. Only time I actually be trying to get a good time is when I play with like Gunmate and Kate and Studi and Ren, the heavy hitters, because they are like elite top tier. I be trying to keep up with them, but other than that, I don't really care. I just be chilling. All right. Well, it's up. It's up. While people file in, I'm gonna take my homist back down. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Once again. Fastest time on Omega is like 6 minutes, some shit like that. It was like 650, so just under 7. I think I did this already, didn't I, y'all? Ain't no retentive me. Okay. Failed quest. There's still a DPS check. Yeah. Savage Omega is brutal, and we love it. We love it like that. We need brutality. That's how we prepare for the expansion. Give us all the brutality. Don't baby us or hold our hands anymore, especially as veterans. I'm out. Still got hit by that shit. I had a weird bug there. Anyways, back to what I was doing. We out of this first phase, bro. Whoever sent me a friend invite, I'm going to decline it only because I'm waiting for some people to accept one of mine, and they just haven't hopped on yet. So it's nothing personal. It's just my friends list has been full for the entirety of this game, and I made some space for people and sent them invites. I'm waiting for them to accept, so I have to decline so that space will remain. Appreciate y'all though, but they need to give us more than 100 spots. Ah, goodness gracious, I just wasn't far enough to reach. Nice.
Come on.
Got you, bro. Somebody got to turn their controller mic off. God damn. Common PlayStation problem. Good shit. Guap. Taking like a true G. Oh shit. Stay there. Just stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Now you can run. I'm working with limited space here. Bro, did I do all that on my own? I think I did. Shit. Oh no, Smooth was over there. Bro, I ain't doing your mustard bomb games right now. I need to sharpen my weapon and stop goofing around here. Somebody got it. Hey, Vex, good morning. What's up, dog? Stuff. Help out with a normal Omega. If you hop in our lobby, somebody can help you with that for sure. Probably won't be me because I don't like hunting normal Omega. I don't want to regress in my Omega hunts. It's like once you get used to Savage, I just want to stay here. But I'm sure some people will be down to do it. There's people who need nodules too, so. I'm kind of beating his ass. I ain't going in front. I'm kind of beating his ass today. Xenogen, yeah, I don't care about that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's goofy. This goofy drama amongst kids, the way I look at it. Oh shit. The Cactuar is messing me up. Oh shit, somebody killed it. I was gonna lay out. It's okay. We're alright. Cactuar did a lot of the heavy lifting there. Couple Cactuars. The drama's getting even more active. Well, that's a shame, bro. What a shame. But it's I ain't gonna lie, it all sounds really immature, man. I'm grown. It's just like a whole bunch of immaturity. Sounds like people need to grow up. A lot of people need to grow up. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, beefy. Beefy, beefy. I don't even play Marvel Rivals enough to even care about that stuff. Oh no, it didn't. Oh no! Oh, poor content creator got dragged into a very dramatic situation that's going to get him a whole bunch of clicks because a whole bunch of people are talking about the same thing. My bad. Let me stop being an asshole. I just think it's stupid, bro. There's so much shit happening in the world, and this is what you guys are fucking beefing over? I must live in a different planet than y'all. This is what got everybody's gears grinding? He's trying to drop it. Yeah, I just think it's stupid, bro. Like, I feel like if you don't want to be involved in situations, don't acknowledge them or dignify them. You know, that's maybe it's an antiquated approach to things, but I've been trying to abstain from any more conversations on that stuff. I just think with everything happening in the world, it's just so. People need to go outside, touch grass. God damn you guys. Let's not be so freaking corny. God damn. It's like a whole bunch of Marvel Rivals drama, bro. I didn't find out about it until freaking Trey Pound was talking about it the other day. Trey Pound was like going off about it. I was like, bro, I don't give a shit, bro. There's a fucking multiple layers of bullshit happening in the world. He really tried to ice me there. He tried to ice the boy. I'm not the one he wants. Damn. Nice try, guys. Nice try. Slifer, right. I'm too employed to understand what's going on. Too sorry. I feel you. I totally get it. Don't worry, I'm not recounting. You guys can talk amongst yourselves about it though. How you doing, Zeno? Aside from the drama, how you feeling? You feeling okay? Happy Friday to you. Hope all is well. Swap to Lance for this hunt. Never looking back. Easily attention. Hold attention for longsword buddies to shred. Yeah. But can you play longsword and hold the attention? I'm just playing. Guap said I can't stop till I do this. It wasn't your fault, bro. You was doing your job, man. You was doing your job. Shit happened. Shit just went haywire. All right. We can fire it back up. I jumped last night that I had a cat. Woke up without one. So this sounds like you need to make that happen then. Yeah, it's open. It's open, sure. Just as long as Guap gets in. Guap, you know if we did this without guilties, it'd be over in one shot, right? So I wouldn't stress out too bad about it. Doesn't sound like you're, not to say that you're stressing, but I wouldn't make it too much of a goal. I mean, when we're playing with random squads, it's going to be a toss-up. Exactly. The challenge is fun, right? That's why I've been playing with randoms and just enjoying what comes with it, bro. Because I feel like when I play with y'all, it'd be too easy, bro. We just fucking mow them down and move on. But when we play with random folks folks we've never played with before, folks who don't know the optimal practices, so they be doing stuff like bringing the wall down before the damage check, picking up the shields and running off with them before you can grab them as a tank. Don't drop the rocks on the head. Don't heal anybody. Getting hit, carting. It's like I gotta overcome my teammates. But I will. I shall overcome. Bro, not gonna let the wall drop go. I wasn't talking about you. You're not. This has happened consistently, man. It's happened consistently. It's not like a one-time thing that I'm bringing up. It's just something I've noticed. Lazy Titan, thank you. It's funny. Look, believe it or not, we all were there at one point. Believe it or not, we all were getting bent over by Savage Omega at one point and had to learn. So it's just how it is, bro. It's a learning process for everybody. And we're happy that you guys have chosen us to go along for the ride with you. Jules. Hey, Jules. Happy to see you, because we were talking about Horizon earlier, and I was like, I wish Jules was here. We was going in. Because I was telling people, you know, I want to be on the right side of history when it comes to AI. I don't want to be on the Ted Farrow side of history. I want to be on the Elizabeth Sobek side of history. You feel me? That's where I'm at. That's a pendant right there. That's the New Udra, Archtemper New Udra pendant that came out after we got the A rank against them. What's up, Louise, I appreciate it. I will hydrate. Thanks for the cheer bits. Bravo needs bacon. I'm just now seeing that. When you say you need bacon, you mean like actual bacon? Like, or do you mean like money? You don't understand these references? You have to play Horizon, man. Horizon Zero Dawn. I also said, even though I like Horizon 2, I feel like Horizon 2 to Horizon 1 is what The Matrix Reloaded was to The Matrix. Where I like The Matrix Reloaded and I like The Matrix Revolutions. I love those movies, but that foundational movie, The Matrix, is going to be so hard to ever get close to what that was. And I feel like the same about Horizon. I just feel like that first game, it's just going to be so hard to ever touch it. And Forbidden West was great. They did a great job with it. I'm sure this MMO that's coming out is going to be amazing too. But that first Horizon game is just such a great foundational piece of art. Arguably one of the best stories ever told in gaming. Mainly because it mirrors what's happening in real life right now. It really does. And I say that, people are probably wondering, like, what the fuck's he talking about? That game's got like going around shooting robots on a. How's that mirror what's going on in the world today? You got to play the game and find out. You won't regret it though if you do. All right, guys. Smooth, CAD, no pressure. But we need to get Guap over the finish line here. Let's lock the fuck in and get him there. I think we can do it. I know we can do it. Hey, Blue Zero, for real. Horizon's great, man. Yeah, Lance Reddick's in that game. He plays Silence. Great character, too. Ted Farrell's pretty much every billionaire. Oh shit, shit's going bad. What do I do? I guess I'll just let it happen. There you go, Guap. You got your bubble now. Hey, what's up, Lion? How you doing? I played maybe an hour of Horizon. Loved it. Then the disc got scratched. That's heartbreaking. Heartbreaking to hear. Fuck, you got away. You son of a bitch. What the hell? He decided to turn toward me? What the hell? Like, chill, bro. I just got up here. Good shit, Guap. I think you're there. I'm dropping it. There's gotta be something that comes from that. No! Bro. The fact that he went backwards and went over my head is crazy, dog. Alright. It is what it is. Shit happens. He put one in a wall. Yeah, you got it. Good shit. No. God damn it. I'm really trying. But the placement of these mustard bombs is making it really difficult to do anything in this room. He's gonna crash out here in a second, so let's. Bro, he just puts his legs in the wall and just leaves him there. Why, bro? Yeah, if you keep his attention there, we can get out of this. Monster Hunter Wilds is the name of the game. Yeah, dog. We were talking about Fable earlier. We're hyped. We're hyped for Fable. I'm hyped for Fable. How are we not out of this phase yet? Oh my god. What a rough one. What a rough second phase. We did everything right. Dropped the rocks on his head. You know, Fable looks crazy. Yeah, the new one looks crazy. That's definitely on my list of games that I'm a must-play games this year. I had to add it. I was like, I'm playing that. The fact that they handcrafted 1,000 NPCs to have like full days, full lives, and to be fully responsive to what you do as a player is so fucking dope. Combat looks great. The whole choose your own adventure type situation where you can basically make your entire town hate you. You know, you could choose to be like a billionaire that owns everything and puts everybody on the streets, or you could choose to give your money and wealth back to your community and see how they respond to it. I think all that stuff is really cool. Yeah, people still play this game. Still has a healthy player base. Woo. Thank you for that ledge. Fuck. He's almost dead. Let's end this shit right now. Woo. Yeah, I'm going Neo 3, February, Crimson Desert, March. And Resident Evil 9 also in February too. I'll probably be playing that in March because it comes out the end of February, so. Stand in this corner. He's gonna turn around, don't worry. Sit down. I got hit by everybody's freaking bomb, bro. That sucked. Make up for that. Stuff. Yeah. Almost there, guys. Let's make this a solid end. I want some smoke. I want smoke. Give me the smoke. Not like that.
Thanks, that helped.
Smooth coming for you. I'm taking Emily until he gets back. Goes to the corner. Oh, Guap's back. Guap's back. I'm trying to heal you.
Thanks, that helped.
I'm doing my best. It's scorched earth out here on these streets. Let me stop that madness. Let me go out. Nice. Morning, Frozen Phantom. How's it going? Oh shit. No. Bro. MRV. Oh yeah, he's got Emily. Take advantage, guys. Guap, it's you. Nope. MRVs. Take advantage. Don't come to us. Oh my god. This is so funny. This is funny as hell, I ain't gonna lie. Almost there, guys. Lock in for this last bit. We got this. Do I need to heal some? Oh shit. Everybody. Can I heal him? Oh my god, that's so fucking funny, dog. You just have to see it from my angle. It looks like so much panic is happening. Savage Omega be having people fucking shook, bro. It's hilarious. I totally get it. Well, I got clipped. Almost there. Yeah. Counter for the win. GG's, y'all. We got it done. Way to lock in when our backs were against the wall. Hell yeah. Oh man, good shit, yo. I could tell everybody was stressed, bro. I was cool as a cucumber, bro. I was chilling. Dishwash. I mean, honestly, most of the community is already on Twitch. This is more so for people who enjoy watching Monster Hunter, enjoy watching it. But honestly, Monster Hunter is, or not Monster Hunter, but TikTok has had some problems with that new TOS, that new terms of service that I don't really oblige by. So I'll still probably do some streams here and there on TikTok, but there'll be faceless streams, and yeah, they'll be infrequent. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Good shit, Guap, bro. Was that your first tank character? Was that your first tank victory, bro? I knew he can get done. Hell yeah, let's go. First ever, let's go. First ever Guap on tank. I would love Arch Timber Savage. Do him slight. Arch Timber Udra has some of the best armor in the game. I could tell everybody was really stressed by the way everybody was moving. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of funny, dog. It was so funny, bro. We were just like, all right, now's our window. Because typically, if you have enmity and he starts shooting an MRV, like, if you don't have a bubble, it's probably good to just kind of clear out a little bit and let your teammates kind of smooth get in and not chip up Omega while you kind of just go off and dodge the MRVs because he's only aiming at you. And then Guap came over toward Guap just trying to get away from the MRVs, bro. Like, he just like, bro, fuck this. I don't care where I go. Man was on a secret, just came in like, zoop. Oh, man. But like, this is the thing though. Like, I saw him coming, so I was ready to like counter or whatever. The other two guys, Smooth and Cat, were like in the middle of combos and shit. So then I saw the panic from them to get away from it. No, it was funny, dog. It was funny. Hey, we got it done though, bro. We got it done. That man Guap came in like, sure, like fuck these MRVs, bro. Oh man, that shit was classic. Cause like as somebody who was learning how to like Guap, but the thing is I understand because I've been there, dog. Like I've done that shit. Yeah, I've done that same thing where I'm just like, man, I'm just trying to survive. Not realizing like you having enmity is gonna change the course of like what happens to everybody else. But there's been many times where I'm just like, fuck, I just need to live, bro. Fuck all this other shit. And it's like it's not like we can just stand there and take shit. We don't got no shield. Our only means of survival is dodging, evasion, countering, you know? So it's just funny, dog. Oh man. On my end, Guap came out the wall. Oh man, that shit was dope. That was funny, man. The disarray is funny. What's even more funny about it is we just walked out of there alive. Like, I feel like a lot of teams, that just kind of shows a sign of the resilience that we had as a 4-stack. Because I feel like a lot of teams would have fucking fell apart. I was like, yeah, don't bring it over here, dog. I saw you coming out the corner. I was like, no, don't bring it over here, dog. This dude, I said this dude, Cat mid combo, bro. I was like, oh shit. When did Will get hit? Oh man. That was funny. That was fun and funny, both. What a fun match. Hey, you did it though. You held strong, bro. All right, wait, hold up. Let's keep this going because this is kind of fun. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like it. I kind of think it's fun. Who else wants to enter the arena and tank? People who aren't comfortable tanking quite yet and want to get a little more comfortable with it. Can't you tank though? Or am I wrong about that? You say you want to try? Smooth said, oh, hell nah. You don't want to give it a shot? Yeah, King, you're already comfortable tanking. Somebody else who wants to try it who really never has tanked before. But Guap, right? So now you understand why people like tanks. Like, I like playing with you on DPS so much because it takes a lot of the stress off. I can hold strong on tank knowing that you're going to deal with all those wounds and stuff real quick. You know what I mean? It makes you look at DPS differently, though. It makes you realize, like, we do matter. We do matter. The tank is just a piece of the full puzzle, right? We do got to be on our job, though, because the better we do, the less stress you have to deal with as a tank. But it also makes you appreciate Lucy that much more because it's like, dang, Lucy just be eating that shit. Like it's food. Like, all right. means Jules, hey, whoever wants to try it, yo. But look, let me tell you this. I feel like it's a good way to practice a little bit. it's a good way to throw yourself in there. Throw yourself into the fire. Oh, Bandit. All right, Guap. Guap is like, I gotta pay it forward. I got a DPS for whoever it is. All right, bet. So who wants to do it? Is it gonna be Jules? Is it gonna be Means? Oh man, the fucking secret dog. That shit killed me, bro. All right, I ain't gonna bring it up anymore. But come on, man, you gotta admit that was pretty funny for both of our parts. I think the thing that makes me laugh the most out of it about it is the fact that I've been there before, so I completely understand in that moment the adrenaline that's going. I think that's what's funny about it. It's just one of those like relatable feelings. Max Faber, yeah, you know. I'm not really grinding the game anymore though. We're just playing to improve. That's about it. Get ready for the expansion, but I'm gonna be playing some other stuff. We got some games coming out, bro. I'm a Wanston. I appreciate the follow. Is it Ami Wanston? Wanston? I'm a Wanston. I hope I'm not butchering your name. It's an I. It's an I. It's not an L. Okay. So I'm a Wanston. Okay. It's a capital I. So is it Am E Wanston? I'm not going to sit here and butcher your name. I like the phonetic. Are we doing Guild Fit? We going with that one? All right, bet. Oh, wrong spot. Iceborne is better than WoW's, no debate. Yeah, you're right. There's no debate because those games aren't comparable. Iceborne is an expansion to a base game. This is just a base game. You're being intellectually dishonest to compare those two. And just being completely inept. Sorry to tell you that, bro. That's just the objective fact. Joshua, what's up? Morning. All right, I'll post. Wait, hold up. Who's taking? Is it Means? Is Means getting in there? Oh, let me scroll up. Who's getting in there? Means? All right, Means is getting in there. I want to scroll up real quick, though, before I do. Because Jules typed a nice little graph I wanted to read about Horizon. but I couldn't read it because we were in the middle of stuff. In the middle of that. The juxtaposition between the clones and Forbidden West, kind of interesting nature versus. Yes, that's a good point. Joshua with the resub, let's go. Appreciate that tier 1, my guy. Thanks for the good luck too, dude. Hell yeah, man, that support, bro, goes a long way to helping me do this on the regular. But yeah, I thought the clone was a really good touch. That was a really good, like, a really good story to add in to throw in there. And the fact to see that, like, Elizabeth Sobek was, like, in so many ways trying to be extended, or her vision trying to be prolonged. Also, just using her to get using the clone to get access to stuff was kind of crazy too. And then the clone, like, becoming self-aware and understanding things. That was a cool part of the story too. Then Iceborne could be compared. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you compare Monster Hunter Wilds to Iceborne, you're doing it wrong, because Monster Hunter Iceborne was a extension, a DLC for Monster Hunter World. So it'd make more sense to compare Wilds to World without Iceborne, and to wait until the Wilds expansion comes and compare that expansion to Iceborne, or compare both games in totality. That's typically how it's done with Monster Hunter. Like, you don't say generations, compare generations to 4, you compare generations Ultimate to 4 Ultimate. You know what I mean? Because typically with the base game, they're laying down a foundation. The base games are typically easier. They typically have some of the more, I guess, accessibility aspects being explored. What's up, Kyle? Welcome back. I mispronounced Monster Hunter World. All right, okay, so we got this time Smooth's coming along. And Guap. Means it's going to be the tank this time. Mustache, welcome in. Wild's expansion is going to be crazy. You know, this game still has a healthy amount of people playing it, especially on console. PC too. Like, I don't know where it's ranking on PC right now. I can look though. Really easy to look that up. Let's look. SteamDB says right now in the most played, Monster Hunter is sitting at Monster Hunter Wilds is sitting at damn, it's at 67 right now. Right above Overwatch 2. And NBA 2K26. I ain't know people play that on PC. Monster Hunter World's at 91 in the top 100 most played Steam games. Of course, number 1 is Counter-Strike. It always is. Dota, the Valve games, always number 1. And then PUBG and Apex, that Bongo Cat shit, Rust, and then Arc Raiders has remained in the top 10. But anyway, Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it. What's up, Jay? How you doing, bro? Yeah, Mean's got this. Mean's got this. Mean's got this on lock.
Yep.
He said, "Yep." we gonna DPS like we never DPS before, though. Well, who died? Not that quick. Not in the first phase. What's going on, bruh? I was trying to get that for you, bro. Ow, he cooked me. Ow, he Goomba stomped me. Oh shit, though. Should we start over though? This is looking kind of dicey already out the gate. All right. Yeah, bet. We gonna reset. Oh shit. So I think the strat here to help Means out, because I know the great sword can be a little bit slow for timing. Just help with that first wound so you can get a TCS off rip. You know what I mean? Amy wants to. I think we're good. The thing is, we have this hunt down. We're just trying some new stuff, trying some new compositions, so to speak. We'll be all right. But I do encourage you guys to, fire up a couple of these yourselves and get some runs in. All right, Luis. Tanking with the bow. That's interesting. I want to see that. But you got to be up close, right? Yeah, where the Akuma tanks at? That's what's up. My most hunted monster, I think, is Arkveld. It's between Arkveld and Steve. Yeah. A lot of Raydals. A lot of Nersilas because of the clone. A lot of Uthdunas. Is this the best boss to play? It's the funnest one in my opinion, but I think many would disagree. They struggle with that dude. Wait, you can't play online anyway, Emmy Wanston? Or E. Wanston? You've returned to TikTok because you can't remember your password? God damn, man. What weapon am I using? This is called the gutter blade. You gut people with it. And gut monsters with it. It's called the gut blade. It's a new weapon they just added yesterday. Thought, no, that's a long sword. But what if I just started misinforming people like that? I'm definitely gonna do the fire chicken clickbait on TikTok. So if y'all see me, if y'all hear, cause I'm not gonna do it on camera, but if you guys see a video where I'm like very frustrated, off rip in the video, just know that I'm being facetious and it's not true. It's a new gray sword. Oh, he moved, you fucking asshole. Still got my gauge, bitch. Ah. All right, man. All right, bro. Being a complete asshole, man. A whole asshole. Okay, means on the charge BZ. Let's go. Should be interesting. Hey, first phase down. Let's go. Hey, Goofy Man. Welcome. Is that like a... What's the name of that? Is it Digimon? Is that a Digimon? Is there a Digimon named Goofy Man? I'm running. God damn it. I couldn't run far enough. Sorry for that awfully placed fire pool. That one's on me. I'm taking accountability for that awfulness. Let's get a wound out of this. Oh, I missed twice. Focus strike so stupid sometimes with a long sword. Almost there on this. He moved. Get that guap, you're there. Yes. Good shit. Oh, he doubled it up. I tried to do something fancy. They did not pan out. And we're done. No way. Legs in the wall. How come when I'm tanking, all the freaking Omega Micros want to come at me, you know, all at once, just like, yo, let me go towards you, bro. When anyone else is tanking, they still come at me. It's like, oh, they only care about Emily if I get it, right? Stupid robots. Pissing me off. That's what you get, bitch. But he got 2-for-1 special there. The fact that he just did that shit is crazy. Oh shit. Okay, I was like, there we go. Oh wait, no. Guap has it. Damage check anyways. Oh no! He's almost there. Oh, I died. I died on wake up. Smooth, what are you talking about, bro? I don't know, bro. I tried to rock burst him. I need help though. Yeah, it's savage. I should have just backed out and healed, but it just didn't look like we were going to make it. It was either that or fail. Either the cart or fail. I don't know. I risked it all for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. That's what they say. Ooh, that hurt. Bro, why must you? Why must you? You can just dodge it. Perfect dodge that shit. Ah! It's actually kind of funny, I ain't gonna lie. Look at that mustard bomb placement right on top of the other one. Hey, look, Smooth. This is training. This is helping everybody get better at it. That's all it is, bro. I got it. This is how we practice. Oh, you restocking? All right. It's all funny at the end of the day, bro. This is gonna be on accident. Leave me alone, stupid robots. No! I tried to put the bubble for you. All good. Hey, good shot, yo. Good shot. I do, Ozio? I try, man. I try, dog. I try, bro. I try. I just be doing my little thing. I gotta switch though now. Means it was a good attempt, my friend. I thought it was a solid attempt. Woke and loaded? No. I don't use Helmbreaker to avoid ground attacks because you leave yourself vulnerable when you do hit the ground. Yeah, Ryan, you can, but I'm gonna let y'all go because I wanna diversify a little bit, let some other people get a shot at it. Funny content to make a video out of, yeah. Bro, one mistake that I make on the internet is defending J. Cole. Because people love to go, there's dudes, I feel like J. Cole has like a band of like dedicated haters. Like people who devote their entire lives to hating on him. It's kind of crazy how passionate people are to hate J. Cole. I don't get it. He apologized. How can you apologize? Ooh, you apologized. Like you act like them two aren't friends. You act like, you know, I know people wanted to see the verse, them go back and forth and trade disses. I feel like if they really want to flex lyrical ability, they would get on songs together. They got a song together with Young Jeezy where they both were on there, and it was interesting. J. Cole kind of snapped on that. But I'm like, bro, maybe he didn't want to get involved with like shit that had nothing to do with lyrics and everything to do with shock value. Because that's what them rap beats be. They're not about bars, bro. That shit was not lyrical. It was like, let me reveal some crazy shit about you and call you out your name in the best way possible. Like even like we know Kendrick's lyrical ability, and he really didn't touch it in this beef with Drake. Like he used 10% of his lyrical ability in this beef. So like it was not about lyrics. It was about other shit. That's why the visceral reaction to the beef was pretty hilarious, because it was like, bro, this was light, bro. This was light for Kendrick. Y'all don't understand. This was light for him, dog. Yeah, I'm just taking a moment. I need a breather. Who was just playing? Kendrick? My favorite Kendrick album. Probably out of his studio albums, Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers. Out of his whole discography, including EPs and mixtapes, probably Section 80. I'm not streaming on TikTok anymore, Charlie. Yeah, no, I'm done. Yeah. I never really got into FKA Twigs that much. I've only heard her like on songs with other people. Like I know she had a song with A$AP Rocky. I heard that. I never really got into her music. I'm not quitting TikTok. I'm stopping streaming on TikTok because of the new terms of service. I just don't want to be a part of that. Yeah, a bunch of AI stuff. Basically, you might have claim ownership to your videos, but basically TikTok owns everything you post, and they can do whatever they want with it, including train AI models with it. Yeah, if you want me to wear a guilt fit. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And it starts today. That's why I went, like the AI shit, is why I went faceless on TikTok, and why I will probably do the same with, like if I do it, continue to stream on here at all, I'm going to be faceless. And also I'm going to have a exclusive button to mute myself on TikTok, because let me tell you, bro, the amount of things that they're going to TOS people for, bro, this shit about to be censorship central. Say that 5 times real fast. It's going to be crazy, dog. I don't want nothing to do with it. It's specific to the ones we have prepared, Weinstein. Yeah, I can't have my character just putting on anything. But if it's a approved guild fit by our guild masters, Nay and Lucy, if it gets approved by them, we throw it into the list, and yeah, I wear it. We all wear it. I didn't think it would get worse than it is right now. Buckle up. You want me to run Arch Chamber Gender Hot again, bro? I hate that hunt. You gotta be just trolling me, man. I hate that hunt. Plus, we did it so many times. No, you straight hunter. You ain't know. I was just saying we did it. We did it a lot. Now that we don't have to do it anymore, I'm like, I'm good. I'll hunt double Steves in the arena by myself. Without the gate. Bro, I'd rather hunt a 4-player scale Savage Omega. Lucy, you want to fight Omega again? Yes, they're gonna be censoring like crazy on this app. Like they already be flagging me for saying the G word. Like I can't say what is synonymous with present. Like I gave you a present. I can't say that word without getting flagged. Thank you for the present, the digital present. If I say the other word, I'm a rat. It rhymes with rift. I don't know why, bro. Yes, Jason. Every time I say it, I get freaking, they disable mine and say that I'm begging for it. It's the AI, bro. It's the freaking automation they have on the app is trash. Watch, it's gonna be like, you're disabled. They be trying my patience on this app, man. I'm telling you. But yeah, and honestly, I just feel like it's just, you know, we're going to see a lot of social media sink very quickly. Even if you have all your videos private, they can still use it and train AI models with it. Yes, according to the new TOS. If they decide to use it in an ad, be it a political ad, be it propaganda, they can take your video and use it. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Even stuff you have in your drafts that you have not published, they can take it and they can use it. And you can't opt out of it. It's the only way you can. The only way you can use TikTok is if you agree to those terms. Welcome to the new TikTok. I'm good. Look. I'm not talking no politics, no nothing on TikTok. I'm gonna be straight gaming. And that's it. I'm putting minimal effort into anything TikTok moving forward. I'm sorry. It's just gotta be that way. Right? I mean, Larry Ellison and Oracle, they've had like the data collecting going on for a while, yo. They've been doing it since 2022 or 23. It's been a minute. What's up, Aeons? How you doing? Wait, Lucy, you want to try a tank? What are you talking about, bro? Are you tanking with a different weapon? Oh, you want to tank with Akuma? All right, let's go. This man said, I want to tank. I'm like, what? And then I see Akuma standing there. All right. Someone who played Dauntless, Yeah, no, this game is great, and this game is not PvP, bro. This is a PvE game through and through. There's no PvP in this. So don't worry. You can chill. You don't got to worry about nobody shanking you in the back or nothing like that. Yeah, Aeon, same here, man. Busy as always. Side guy, what up? Yeah, I agree, Zane. YouTube should regulate it, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, I guess the arm wrestling is PvP. My bad. This part. Who can tap the button the fastest? Hunter Arena? Yeah, that would be interesting for sure, but with the amount of cheaters, I wouldn't like it. I also don't know how it would work. Like if I IS/ counter somebody's shield bash, like how's that gonna work? How much HP we gonna have? Cheaters in arm wrestling? No, cheaters just in general. Shit, any PvP. I'm sure there's some people out there with a Cronin Zen trying to arm wrestling people, just holding the button down, having it on rapid fire mode. But no, people cheat in this game with the time trials quite a bit. I mean, I love the combat in this game so much. I would dig some type of PvP standalone thing that was separate, but I feel like for Monster Hunter, just keep it Monster Hunter. Like if they made a fighting game with this combat that was separate though, I would fuck with it. Hell yeah. So when you say one shot Savage Omega, like they hit it once and it went to the next phase? Yeah, I play a lot with my wife too. Just totally get it. Zoli Toli. That's funny. Holy Zoli Toli. Holy Zoli Toli on YouTube said, longsword, use a real man's weapon like the hunting horn. But they were just kidding. The hunting horn, a real man's weapon. Hey, you're not wrong though. It's a real hunter's weapon. I don't want to gender it. What's up, Lico? A corner horner? Oh my goodness. The corner horners. They put 2 DPS down the whole entire game. 2 hit points the whole entire game from them. Now you're right. Depends on the hunter. All weapons are good. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if honestly, longsword counters would be OP and PvP. Nobody could hit you. You just freaking counter everything. All right, let's see how this Akuma tank works. Shit. Bro, hold up, man. Who? I think Akuma be getting. I think Akuma low key be getting mani pedis, yo. Let's look at this a little closer though. Like, nah, they a little scuff looking, a little bit, just a little bit. A little scuff looking there, Akuma. At least he cut his nails though, bro. He don't got them razor sharp claws, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we putting Akuma on Feet Finder, yo. Man be taking care of his feet and shit. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's see how far we go. Lucy, I don't like that confidence, bro. I don't like that confidence. Nah, I'm just appraising Akuma's feet. Goki toes. Yeah, the bow, the dual blades, the light bow gun, the heavy bow gun, those all will be tough to deal with in PvP. That's what I'm saying, bro. That'll be a lot.
We have supplies that will be useful for the quest. If you'd like your palico to accompany you, just let me
know. Immortal Fist, nah, I don't play on the weekends, bro. I play other games on the weekends. I just want to see what happened. How you doing, Obeezy? Hope everything's treating you well. Iron Fist, I would say come back on Monday, though. Monster Hunter Mondays. And do it Monday because Tuesday we're playing High Guard. And then that the Neo demo comes out that week, and the Neo game comes out the fall. Yeah, we gonna be moving on to some other games in the next week or so. So, all right, bet, sounds good. All right, Lucy with the Emity, with the Akuma Emity. Let's go. Yo, can you counter or can you drive impact that stomp? That's what I want to know. Hey, yeah, BZ, we good, bro. We are doing quite well. Fantastically well. No complaints. Life is treating us well over here in the Netherlands. And gaming, me and some of the community have been playing Dune Awakening lately. That's been a lot of fun. We're just getting ready for the deep desert. We going into the deep desert. I got you, bro. That's right. Beat his ass. Yeah, beat his ass. Get his ass. Demon. Demon. Ow. Ow, Omega. I can't see shit. Welcome back, Kai. How you doing, bro? We're just watching Lucy tank with Akuma. That's pretty funny, you gotta admit. Yeah, good shit. Tweety, I'm gonna take a break from Omega after this one. Hey, you beating the fuck out that Omega, bro. I want to see you solo it. That took 3 shots. Hot breath, please. Hot breath, please. Thank you. The hottest of breaths. See, now I want to solo, or now I want to try to solo Savage with Akuma or some shit like that. I feel like that'd be fun. I'm about to become an Akuma main. Fuck it, bro. All right, here's the proving round right here. Let's see how it works, how this goes. Now. I just wanted a piece of the pie. I wanted a piece of the pie. Don't deny me a piece. Oopsies. Let me back there. God damn it. Love to see it. He on his feet. Hey, let's go. Look at that, bro. Tanked with a Akuma. Akuma tank. See? I knew we'd get to the end. I knew it was a surefire bet. Hey, Neuro, what's up? Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Appreciate the first time chat. You got one offset off. What move did you counter? What move did you drive impact? Ooh, okay, that's the one I'm gonna try. Ooh, the Clippers beat the Lakers. You know what? It is what it is. Clippers looking like they're trying to turn it around. Drive impact is what I know, right? We talking about drive impact and Monster or what? Oh yeah. Be right back. Got a refill. Come back to a dance party. There we go. Yeah, I know. I was like, what the hell? Lucy, do the same thing with randoms. And let us watch. Hey, what's up, Never Been Easy? How you doing? Nay! How you feeling, Nay? 1 second, guys. Doing a driver update for my camera. Yo, Nova, appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Getting off work, ready to hunt monsters today. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm ready for some Dune Awakening this weekend. I'm definitely gonna play some. Hell yeah. Some Arc Raiders too. You better believe it. Well, now that you're here, Nay, I can officially sign off. Thank Never Been Easy. Thank you so much for the TGIF. I agree. My boy Kyle's over there too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for next week's games. We're going to play High Guard on Tuesday. We're going to play... Is it Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. No, Monday. It's Monday. Because today's the 23rd. Friday, yeah. We're going to play High Guard on Monday. We're going to play... later that week, Neo demo. Then the following week, Neo comes out. And yeah. Games galore at this point. Nay, did you see Guap on the secret? My boy Guap on the secret. That shit was funny, bro. That's a highlight. All right, so my question for you and everybody. If you can recommend one television show, just one television show that everybody must watch, what would it be? Anime included. But if there's only one you can recommend, what would it be? Jason, nah, not yet. I'm updating drivers right now. Kingsman said One Piece. One Piece. Breaking Bad from No Duh. Breaking Bad from Ami Watson. I love Breaking Bad. That's up there for me for sure. Ooh, Boondocks. Wow. Yeah, that's up there. Full Metal Alchemist. Okay. Okay. I love Breaking Bad. I think that's Sons of Anarchy. That's interesting. Interesting pick. Good show, but is it up there with like a Breaking Bad? Would you say? Yeah, I knew you meant Breaking Bad. Part of me agrees with that one. I think Breaking Bad is phenomenal television, like peak television. Boondocks as well, what Kai said. X-Men 97 was so dope. Bleach, too much filler, bro. Other than that, Bleach is great. 1,000 Year Blood War, that's an interesting one. Sword Art Online. It's interesting how many people went straight to anime. I knew that would happen. That's why I included anime. I just feel like some of the performances in some of these shows are kind of hard to overlook. Not to say the voice acting isn't good in some of the anime, but some of the like legit performances are crazy in Breaking Bad. Severance. I have not seen Severance, but I hear so many people talking about how that's one of the greatest television shows ever. Interesting. Okay, Avatar Last Airbender's interesting. All right, Bambit. That. No doubt. Yeah, I do think Avatar Last Airbender's great. Roasted Chum, you have to choose. Is it Vikings or is it Attack on Titan? One or the other. Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones? Yeah? Okay. Means I feel it. But look, we got to do the entire television show in its totality. So even the bad seasons, you have to include. Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Interesting. I love Fringe. Alpha J. Oh my God, Fringe was so slept on. So good. From start to finish, too. Really good show. Yo, Cad, for real? What? Oh, that's wicked. I'm gonna try to delete some content, see what happens. Regular Show's not a bad one. Godfather of Harlem. That was the one with Forrest Whitaker, right? Smooth? That was actually not a bad show either. A lot of Sword Art Online. Whoa. Whoa. Spartacus was good. It's sad that the main actor died like after season 1 or something like that. It's a really good show. House of Dragon. Okay. All right. Let's. I'm gonna read the rest. Let's back up a little bit. What show that is currently still active is the best television show that's on TV? I got a few that I would throw out there. My picks would be amongst Abbott Elementary, From, the show From that comes on MGM. That show's amazing. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna let you guys go. I can't give you Naruto, bro. Too much filler. We're talking about in totality. South Park, interesting. Not a bad pick. Found was a good one based out of Washington, D.C. Who stars in Found? I don't think I know that one. The Man in the High Castle was mental. Very, very dystopian, very mental. Shangri-La Frontier. Okay. Jujutsu Kaisen. Man, you guys went straight to anime. Do y'all watch regular TV? Or is it just anime? Reacher. Interesting. Okay. Not to say that those animes aren't peak. Those anime are pretty top tier anime. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Soul Eater. Okay. Detective Conan. Interesting. Reasonable Doubt. He said, I just watch anime. I don't watch anything else. All right, that's cool. I had nothing against anime. I guess something about television shows though and watching like actors perform, like actual performances, gives another level of immersion, at least for me personally. But anime typically have like really good, really creative, really visceral stories that are being told. And sometimes the voice acting be on point too. But a lot of times I watch anime with subtitles, so I be listening to them in Japanese, just fucking hearing all the emotion, you know? Even though I don't really understand what they're saying. Euphoria, interesting, Jules. A lot of people love that show. Yeah, I felt kind of weird watching it because it was about like high schoolers, and I'm like grown as fuck. But that show touches on some pretty mature themes. But I just feel weird as a grown man, I guess, watching like teenage girls. I understand why women would like fuck with that show pretty heavy. Pain Sleepy, thanks for the follow. Well, like watching girls who are supposed to be like in high school, like having sex, and I'm like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Fallout's great. I love Fallout. Hell yeah, I gotta watch more. Stranger Things. I still need to get to the end of that. There's a lot of spoilers out there. I've been trying to dodge them. Rookie, the Rookie. Oh, that looks really interesting. The Rookie. El Peso, that's a good call. Fiona and Cake. Supernatural. I love Supernatural. I'm a Winchester faithful. The Walking Dead. I was more of a fan of comics than I was the show. Good Luck Charlie. I thought Good Luck Chuck. I know Good Luck Chuck. Vampire Diaries. Never watched that one. My wife knows about that though. Call XY and Almighty Johnsons. Okay. Andor was great, means. Hell yeah. Andor was so sick. The Boys, I love The Boys, bro. The Boys is a sick show. And Gen V, both of those are really fun. Arcane? Okay, yeah, Arcane, yeah, you're right about that. Arcane's voice acting was peak. Walking Dead fell off. I like the Vince Staples show. I'm mad they're canceling it, bro. I love the Vince Staples show, Lucy. Atlanta's a good one, bro. Honestly, Atlanta's kind of underrated. Atlanta deserves to be higher. Even the season where they kind of went with like side stories and not the main characters was like really good. Oh, Good Luck Charlie's a Disney show. Oh, okay. That's why I don't know about it. My bad. Yeah. I gotta watch the rest of season 2. I guess the ratings for season 2 didn't live up. So yeah, they said they're not renewing it. I read about that yesterday. Yeah. Netflix is strapped for cash. They just spent all that money on freaking WB and shit. What's up, TJ? Oh, there it goes. Took you long enough. Team Ninja dropped a 20-minute gameplay showcase on YouTube for Neo 3. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, you know, just a little lobby party happening. My keyboard's like, the battery's dead, charge me. Oh yeah, 7 hours ago.
Welcome to the world of Neo 3. Thanks for joining us. We hope you enjoy this extended demonstration of the adventures that await in Neo 3.
Later, Luis. Have a good one, yo. Sleep well, my bro. Hell yeah, man. Long drive. Rest up for that. TJ, I've been good, bro. Oh, look, you get a pendant. You get a Palico pendant.
A portion of Neo 3 takes place in Japan's Warring States period, where yokai roam and a horrifying realm known as the Crucible has emerged. Here, we explore a vast open field as we seek out a path to the Crucible.
Ooh, that parry. Ooh. Gimme. All right, means. Peace out, bro. Yeah, bro. Put that salt down, bro. Put that salt down. Take care. Be safe, man. Make sure you leave your tap water running.
Our protagonist can freely switch between two combat styles, samurai and ninja, at any time. Players can switch between styles to adapt to certain enemies and situations, or to suit their own preferred playstyle.
A-Town stomped him.
In Samurai style, we face enemies head-on, utilizing martial arts and deflect while switching between stances to unleash a wide range of attacks.
Neo 3, the name of the game, comes out February 6th. Demo next week, free for everybody to try. 3-player co-op open world Souls-like.
In ninja style,
really good combat, probably some of the best combat
and
in any
together
Souls-like.
with mid-air attacks and attacks that strike from behind. You will encounter friendly characters and yokai on your journey. Interacting with them may bring valuable rewards.
They sponsor me? Nah, they didn't sponsor me, bro. I'm just looking forward to the game. Haha, nah, we just looking at this Neo footage that dropped.
The Crucible is a treacherous area.
February 6th is when it come out. Hey, Miss Blue, how you doing? It's time for you to go back to Twitch. You missed it over there. Everybody's chilling on Twitch right now.
Here, even
I won't be doing TikTok streams as frequent moving forward, and I'm going to be doing faceless ones when I do stream, because those new TOS, that new TOS, the new terms of service, no bueno. This app is going to hell. What's up, Crispo?
Those who summon the Crucible are heroes who have lost their way and succumb to their own ambitions and misguided causes. Our objective is to defeat these fallen heroes and purify the Crucibles in each era.
Yeah, this is Neo 3. For folks coming in, right? The recommended specs, I think, are out for this.
Once an enemy, always an enemy, it seems. I trust you, my timeless friend.
Our protagonist will traverse through different eras to purify the Crucibles.
I know they show them on the Steam page.
Here in the Heian period, we journey through a world frozen in ice.
See if I can find it. Yeah, I found it. God damn. Eviscerated that guy. Straight up. Dual blades. Always a dude on a horse with a... I hate these guys. It's like old dude from Elden Ring. Oh, enjoy, Miss Blue. Yeah, that damn tree sentinel, bro. Oh, you can Q. You can. Oh yeah, I remember. They had a skill similar to that in 2. Nice. The amount of dodging and reaction you're gonna have to put it in. That's always like that with Neo. You gotta have reactions. I'm glad they're giving us more samurai gameplay. Scrapping. Ooh, parry. Co-op.
You can call upon other players to help you face powerful enemies.
Nice.
This assistance from other players will surely help during your struggle to purify the crucibles across history.
This shit looks insane, bro. I feel like this looks like some shit you're gonna be stuck on for a minute.
Our hero's journey begins in the Edo period. What gave birth to the Crucible? Why did the protagonist's brother betray and steal the title of Shogun? Embark on a journey through time to uncover the truth.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. It's 17 minutes long. Oh shit. Eric, they're just doing that for the sake of showing us different parts of the game. I don't think that's how the game actually is going to play, though. It's supposed to be seamless open world.
Strength sufficient. Then let the dark radiance permeate everything!
Pretty. Damn. Yeah, the graphics do look gorgeous. I think this is a PS5 version they're showing. Damn! Savage Omega? If Omega was real and not a robot? A little bit of stealth. That's crazy.
So that
looks
I
dope.
may see tomorrow. You shall die.
Skip forward. Woo! Is that a Kasuragami I just saw? Yeah, the Odachi's is dope too. Can I wield a Naganata? Hey, with the OTG. You see that? That was a launcher, baby. That's a launcher right there. That's a launcher. We in there with the launchers. Sorry, I got hype. Launchers make me hype, man.
Takachio.
All right, I don't want any more stories. I don't want any more story. It looks good.
I'll finish you.
It looks good. It looks good. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. No, Passy. I can't. All right, let's get a couple more in. Do. I'm hyped, man. Just a couple weeks. And it's time to sweat. It's just feel nice to sweat on a combat game again. I love my sweats. Yeah, man, it does look dope, but it's very unforgiving. So I would say, if you're not ready to put in some work and do a little bit of sweating, it's probably worth skipping. It's not. They don't really try to make those games accessible. They just be like, throw you to the fire. Neo's like, throw him to the fire. Try the demo out first next week before you buy it. That's what I would say. I take it you're also a fan of Souls games? Yes, very much. A little bit oversaturated genre, but I do love Souls games. I like any game that challenges me. Oh, like Elden Ring? Yeah. Jay, it's just whoever, bro. Hop on in, man. It's definitely between Neo 2, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. Those are at the tip top. Honorable mention to Lies of P. Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise was cool. I hear a lot of good things about the first Berserker Kazan. Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers, and that was okay. Demon Souls. Yeah, Cat, that must be new. Yeah. They nerf Wu-Chang, Oh, Jason, you want to try your hand at tanking? Anybody? Or Midori's? Okay, no, Midori's there. Never mind, Midori's gonna tank, I think. Nice. They're not doing a Wukong 2 though. They're just doing a new Black Myth. They're not doing. They're doing another Chinese mythological character though. They're not doing Wukong. Yeah, Wukong was fun. I like boss rush games. I mean, Monster Hunter is kind of a boss rush game in some senses. What the hell? God damn it. All right, bro. Oopsies. Of course. All right, bro. Yeah, Cat, it's pretty weird, dog. I got a lot of videos I gotta go back and do a little correcting on. It's just crazy that it's gotten to this point. Once they found out how influential TikTokers were, they were like, yo, we need to do something about it. Freaking Netanyahu was like one of the first who was like, yeah, we got to do something about TikTok. Too many people know the truth. We can't have that. Oh God. Fail sauce. That's crazy. They freaking don't even let you delete that shit. It used to be you could just delete it and it's fine. They didn't have to. There was no restoration period or anything. You can't trust none of these people. Hey, Mr. Young, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Death. Death welcomes you. Stop that shit right there. Well, that was absolutely awful experience shoveling the snow. Oh no. Yeah, that shit's the birds, bro. Hey, Con, if you don't enjoy it, bro, you're more than welcome to just keep scrolling, bro. Plenty of folks here already that like to see the counters. He said keep scrolling up. He says I'm doing the same move over and over again. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's I mean, if y'all aren't complaining about one thing, y'all complaining about the next, so it is what it is. The good news is you can just scroll. We don't ever have to, like, acknowledge each other's existence ever again. In fact, I think I might just do that. Hey. You beat him yesterday? Yeah, he's no joke, Mr. Young, but he's fun. He's fun. Funnest fight in the game right now. What's everybody's weekend plans, though? That's the question. It sounds like a lot of people are just going to be snowed in. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people will be snowed in, right? this weekend. Jules, we need to hop on a call and talk about what we were talking about yesterday. If you need more help in that department. All right, I'll take over. Out of that corner, y'all. Ah! I threw out the hills I could. I'm out of hills though. No! No! Yeah, Onali, hey, what's up? How's it going, Ottilie? I am helping, folks. But why are the damage values so high? You probably seen the decimal point and thinking, oh, crazy. But it's really just, I just changed it to decimal point stuff. You were popping off though? Yeah, I typically do nowadays with Savage. I got this one figured out. He'll get me every now and then though. Still gotta stay on your toes with him. Good try though, guys. Good try. That's why we do this. So folks can learn, get the carts down. It's all good. He's not that bad, bro. Especially with Gogma Ardians and stuff like that. All right, one more shot and then it's 4:02 p.m. my time, so yeah, we can run it back.
Make sure you're prepared.
Do you guys want to do it again? Yeah, for sure. Let's do it. This time, let me tank top to bottom. Yeah, same. No hard feelings, Gorf. We're just trying to get Alpha J back in. Feel free to hunt with other folks in the lobby, though, by all means. Alpha J, I cleared the way for you to get back in. Honestly, you still playing with Monster Hunter these days? You moved on to some other stuff? Mr. Young, no, you straight, bro. No problem. What's up? So yeah, I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Most of our core community is on Twitch. So typically when I'm talking, I'm most likely talking to someone on Twitch. But I do try to respond to all the chats. And also TikTok, my streams are going to probably be more seldom moving forward with the new terms of service. I'm getting the fuck out of TikTokville moving forward because I don't really like the way they moving. What do you do when someone mentions Ohio memes to me? I don't know. It don't bother me, bro. I don't live in Ohio no more. I'm like y'all goofy. I don't live in the United States anymore. And I mean, some of those stuff is. I mean, I grew up in Ohio, but I grew up in Cincinnati, so there's a little blue pocket at the bottom of Ohio that doesn't really look like the rest of the state. And so, yeah, that's it. Adam, I appreciate the follow, by the way, on Twitch. But yeah, that said, yeah, I don't be sweating it, man. People gonna say what they gonna say. Most people who do that never been to Ohio before too, so it's like y'all just a whole bunch of misinformed. Y'all just followers. Y'all followers that don't think for yourself. Unfortunately, that's a lot of people though. They don't got their own swag, their own vernacular, none of that. They just follow wherever everybody else is doing. They trend hoppers. They go from one to the next. And for those type of people, I don't like to associate with those type of people. I like being around people who are actually original thinkers. If you can't produce an original thought, you probably ain't gonna get along with me that well. Hey, Shadosha, my guy. What up? What up, Tim? Hey, all the homies coming in. The same time. What up, y'all? Trey in here too? What the fuck? How my homies come at the same time? How y'all feeling, bro? Who's playing Neo 3? Who's playing High Guard next week? Who's playing any of the new stuff? Arc Raiders too, of course. I'm still fucking with Arc. I don't know what he wants. I was about to give it to him. Crimson Desert or March, yeah, I'm definitely trying that too. Your power went out? Is it like an outage type situation happening in Atlanta? Really nowhere to go. We're stuff in your town again. Oh no! I forgot I'm tanking. That's my fault, y'all. The homies came in. I was like happy. Oh shit, you got it. You're good. Take us to the other room. I'll focus on the wounds. Armor fucking getting. Yeah, if it snows in Atlanta, I was been in Georgia when it snowed, and yeah, it's people act like they already can't drive, but man, when it snows in Atlanta got some of the worst drivers in the world. Real talk. Georgia, and not Atlanta, but Georgia in particular. He says twisted metal. Oh man. Yo, Dosha, what's been up with you, bro? Everything good on your end, bro? Everything breezy? I'm glad ice didn't get you into Portugal, bro. Those of us that are a little more knowledgeable are getting targeted. I don't know if you heard. About to be outside more so? Hell yeah, I feel it. Playing dumb is one of your best tricks? Yeah, man, trust me, I know about that. I know all about that. Let me be as dumb as I possibly can. Peace out, Raya. Take care. Thanks for the hunts today. Yeah, we got Resident Evil 9 coming. I'm looking forward to that shit too. It's really crowded. I just realized that it was on me and not anyone else, but whatever. That's all. It's really crowded up there. I'm just gonna stay on the back legs if we're doing it this way. I thought we had a clear consensus, but I'll chill out. Let it be. Oh, Doge, yeah, Doge, you got my vote. You already know, bro. Hot breath, hot breath. Marathon does look interesting, I will say that. Oh my goodness. I was over here reading, my bad, y'all. Let me make another post. Yeah, do your thing, do your thing. Definitely gonna vote for Shadoshan there. Yeah, I'm gonna give Marathon a try. I don't see why not. Sorry, guys. Damn. It was going well, too. I had to die, didn't I? He just like targeted me, bro. I looked away for 1 second, looked back, this dude on top of me. Octomech, thanks for the follow, dog. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little gassed. I think this is a good point for me to move on out. Move out. I'm just gassed on Monster Hunter. I'm not gassed. I'm like full of energy, but I've just played a lot of this game over the last 11 months. I need to take a Monster Hunter break. I'm gonna keep doing the lobbies and stuff for the community. I'm gonna keep it going during the week. But man, in my off time, I'm good, bro. I'm good. And when the other games come out, I'm moving on for a little bit. We'll do Monster Hunter Mondays, and then I'm doing other shit after that. But Here go the recommendations. For the game. Lucy, I know you asked about it. Neo 3. I mean, not bad. Just an i5, 10, you know. A 1060. Video card, minimum specs, recommended 3060. Not bad. Yeah, I played No Rest for the Wicked. I have that in my Steam library, actually. And I know the co-op just dropped. I'll just wait for my friends on that one. Right. No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah, it just dropped. Maybe we'll get. I'll wait till the homies. We'll wait till the homies get on it. I love Ark. I'm still gonna play Ark too. How could I? But I got a lot more hours in this game than you, I guarantee. So, like I said, right now I'm not hunting. I don't even hunt because I don't want to make it sound like it's like excruciating to play Monster Hunter. It's not. Like I still have fun, but do I want to play other games? Definitely. Do I keep playing this game for the community? Because I know a lot of people would be excluded if not. Yes. There. I'm buying the wife a Switch 2 soon. Hell yeah. Hades 2 is dope. Dreadhound, pretty much. That's pretty much what it is at this point. All right. On that note, though, I'm going to go ahead and bounce. Make my way up out of here, man. Appreciate y'all for the hunts, for the hangs. Let's see who is on right now. Trey Pound, Nay, any of you guys going live anytime soon? I'll wait for y'all. If so, if not, I'll probably send it over to somebody. Somebody else. Okay. Positive affirmation to end the stream from IP Smooth. I am confident in my abilities to achieve my goals. I am capable of handling any challenge that comes my way. I believe in myself and my inner strength. Whatever I need to know is revealed to me exactly at the right time. I love it. I love that, bro. Those are vibes. Probably later, and they rested today. All right, bet. Awesome. Yeah, everybody just repeat that one to yourselves. 100%. All right, on that note. It's been a fun day. Another fun day of hunting. Hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. Whether or not I'll be back on Sunday remains to be seen, but if I am, it'll probably be on Dune or Ark. All the folks who are on Dune, you'll probably see me around there tonight chilling. Next week, it's going to be a fun week. Hopefully everybody participates in some of the games that we're going to be hopping to since they're going to be free to download and available for everybody to play. It'd be nice to do it together. For sure. Anybody who will be hunting this weekend, catch you guys in the Discord, and we'll send everybody who is also still on their hunting journey your way. Hope everybody is safe. I know the weather's getting fucking crazy, especially on the East Coast. Y'all be careful, man. Y'all be careful. Be safe. Oh yeah, also Ark 2. I gotta do my trials. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing Ark 2. Anybody who's down. Cool. But yeah, on that note, peace out. TikTok, I'm sorry that this might be the last time you guys see me streaming. This is gonna be the last time you probably see this face on TikTok. I apologize. Yeah. Hit me up on one of the others, man. There's just TikToks going down the toilet, so maybe I'll do a couple more streams, but yeah, this is the last time my face will ever be on this app. It's just that time. All right, Adam. All right, Susari. Sounds good, yo. Sorry that the billionaires wouldn't let us have nice things. On that note, though, I'll catch you guys in the future. Peace out. Same goes for YouTube. Everybody, take care. Thanks for the hangs.